Zoom and boom, everyone. It is your favorite reviewer, commentator, parodist, Spiky Dash here. And if I'm not, I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for your patience regarding this video. In the stream, it has been, believe me, I've been wanting to react to Make Your Mark Chapter 5 for quite some time. In fact, ever since it came out. But life happens, our football commentaries, things have just popped up. The weather last week, I couldn't do it, so that got in the way. But we are here now, and I am really, really looking forward to this chapter. I have been spoiler free somehow. I don't know how I'm able to do that, but thankfully I'm going into this completely blind and spoiler free. So that's because I want my reactions, of course, to be genuine. I try to keep being spoiler free. But I will, of course, as I always do with these, for those who have not seen it yet, spoilers will be prevalent. This is really, if you've not seen yet and you don't want to see, don't, because obviously this is a reaction to it. So just keep that in mind. So spoilers beware. That's the one warning, and it's in the description. Really, I will say this: the two big things that I'm looking forward to in this chapter to see, of course, number one, Misty's arc. What are they going to do now with Misty? Now, of course, we've seen a little bit of it in Tell Your Tale. I've tweeted this, as I've said as well, that it's kind of hard to get used to that main color change. But I guess I'm just becoming eventually I still prefer the OGs. You can see on the wall behind me my favorite pony poster there with Zip and Misty on it, and Starlight and Spitfires on there, and I think it's just those four. No, that's just those four. Okay, that's my I guess my waifu four. It's just something to get used to. But what are they going to do with Misty's arc now that she is with our main five? Kind of now doing the kind of double agent thing again, but instead of being with Opaline, she's now with our main fives. How are they going to bring that in? And then, of course, speaking of Opaline, now that she's got a little bit of Dragonfire and had that epic fight with Sunny at the end of chapter 4, where it is, how are her abilities going to go? Because we had a little teaser at the end, she was going to get the dragons involved, and how's that going to, play into it? So there were some, unanswered questions left at the end of chapter 4. And I guess another question is, Sunny's abilities, how, the Alicorn abilities, are they going to get, stronger or more added in or what have you, as time goes on. So those really are the big questions for me going into this chapter. But I have kind of seen reactions from people, and they say that they really, really enjoyed this chapter. So I think some of you said it's the best in the series thus far. So that's a lot of praise, especially for the fact that G5's overall vibe is a very mixed reaction among the fandom. Some obviously don't like it, some do, myself included. It's a very mixed vibe. Of course, we now know from Hasbro's announcement that Tell Your Tale is going to eventually become the main focal series, which I don't think anybody could have predicted. Again, myself included, I could not have seen that coming. But I do find, and I tweeted this a few days ago. I said that Tell Your Tale is more humorous, and therefore it keeps me entertained for, even though the episodes are short, it keeps me more entertained. Whereas Make Your Mark, I think, focuses more on the character development than the story and the writing is what I'm seeing from a lot of other, people in the fandom and fellow reviewers and whatnot. So that's really the vibe that I'm getting. But from what I have read, people love this chapter, so I hope I can do the same. If this is not your first time seeing one of my reviews, thank you for coming back. But if it is, kind of how I do it is, think of Bronies React, how sometimes you'll see now granted, obviously I'm not going to put it on my stream because of copyright reasons, just be safe. But it's kind of like I'll watch it, and then through points throughout, I'll pause it, and I'll either take a note or I'll give my immediate thoughts and reaction to that moment in the episode or the current part of the chapter. And I know some people have reached out to me and said, "Hey, I really like your format." So I appreciate that very much. It just works best for me because that way I'm not like trying to rush through the parts in real time. I'm just, I see a moment that really makes me, either react a certain way or like a big plot point in the episode. I then can say, okay, and then share my thought, like pause it and then share my thoughts on that. So that's always how I've gone about it. That's always how I've done it. Even with Gen 4 episodes, I think I did the same thing or I kind of did something similar to that. So that's kind of how I've done it with the Make Your Mark chapters. With the movie, everything with Gen 5 I've kind of done that way. So I'm excited about this. I have been ever since it came out, and people have been saying how much they've loved it. And I'm like, I really need to react to it, but it just never worked out until a late night stream. And I know that it sucks that this is coming on at 11:30 Eastern time, but I couldn't make it work any other way. I only get 2 days off a week, and honestly, those 2 days are full of stuff. Like Saturday, that's my college football day now, and I'm watching college football all day long, or catching up with errands. Mondays is our football stream with Nate, so I really didn't have any time to do it on one of those days, so I had to pick a late night during the week, and I was wanting to do it on Tuesday. I had to postpone it to tonight because of weather in my area, so that's why it's now on Thursday. So, and I'm wearing my badge as always. But for those of you asking, yes, I'm wearing the Lions hat because the Lions smacked the Packers tonight. We're the best in the NFC North. Ha! All right. Let's not waste any more time. I know that was a lengthy intro. I know I like to go on tangents sometimes. Let's not waste any more time. Let's dive into chapter 5. Hi, Sparky. Oh, get the mirror stream right away. Hi, Misty.
Oh, yeah, I'm just still finding my balance. The mirror stream can take some getting used to. At least we're taking you on a secret surprise adventure, are you?
So, of course, okay. So, one thing to point out right away, of course, with the mirror stream, we noticed. I forget if it was a Make Your Mark or Tell Your Tale, where someone pointed out that there was, I think it was Pip that pointed out that there were 6 spots on the mirror stream, and they wondered why. Well, we kind of knew right away that Misty was going to get that 6th spot, so now she's in her spot on the mirror stream. So episode 1 looks like it's called Cutie Blossom Bash. I will make a mental note of that. And I quickly noticed that even though Misty's main had already changed, if you've been watching Tell Your Tale, it is not changed yet here in Chapter 5 and Make Your Mark. So the canonness, if that's even a word, canonness between the two series is really interesting, because sometimes if you don't watch one, you see something in the other and you think, where did that come from? If you didn't watch one, then you're kind of confused. So it's interesting that here in Chapter 5, Misty's mane color has not changed yet, even though it already changed right away in the Tell Your Tale episodes before this aired. So yeah, if you completely did not watch Tell Your Tale, you would not know that Misty's main color had changed if you were just watching Make Your Mark. So that's kind of interesting.
Oh yeah, definitely. What is it? We are going to Zephyr Heights for the annual
Ooh, nice. Zephyr Heights.
It's only the cutest springtime celebration of all that is fresh and new. I'm talking flowers, blossoms, bunnies, fashion. The look she was.
Of course, Pip. That's totally you.
More importantly, it's an official ceremony and celebration for all of the ponies that have gotten their new cutie marks that year. A day of honor.
Yeah, and
Oh, okay. That's interesting. A cutie mark celebration. See, G4 never had that. That's different, but nice. I approve of that. I think that's a very cool thing. Of course, we saw a lot of, while traditional events in G4, but we also saw the occasional new event. I think that's cool that they're bringing something new and different to that, a brand new festival. I mean, we've already seen one with the Bridal Woodstock special, but now we get another new celebration. Well, the G5 ponies love their celebrations, don't they? They love celebrating things. Although to be fair, they really didn't have a whole lot to celebrate before when there was no magic. So maybe they're just now in the celebratory mood, I guess.
Cool how we're finally combining the tradition we've all grown up with. I love the Boston Bash.
Izzy's excited as always.
See, I've already tossed in 7 flower corsages. I only need to make a few hundred more.
$100 more.
For all the ponies who are going to cheer you on. Okay. I can just.
Oh, of course. Okay, it makes sense. That's for Misty, of course, because Misty got her cutie mark. Okay. That makes sense now. That all ties together. Yep, that makes sense because, of course, Misty got her cutie mark at the end of chapter 4. Okay, that explains why she's coming with them to the. I got there. I got there eventually. But yeah, it makes sense that she'd be coming because not only because now she's part of the group, but because she just got her mark. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Ready? I'll just keep my head down and blend in. It'll be smooth sailing.
Misty, sweetheart. Oh, we got another storm. Whoa. Okay, nice job. Nice flying there, Zip.
Oh no. It's the whole smooth sailing thing, didn't I?
Misty, it's not your fault, girl. Misty, I just want to hug you. Gosh. I mean, Misty basically is my Starlight for this generation. Like, that's why I fell in love with Starlight, because I found myself rooting for her reformation, and Misty was kind of the same way. So, okay, I like how they didn't change the intro yet to kind of add Misty to the group. That I wonder if they would do something like that, but they didn't change it yet. So good on them for not doing that yet. Love that song. Of course, all the nice little callback there to that song.
Yeah.
At least, although when the It's Gonna Be Okay song premiered the first time, it was during bad circumstances because it was kind of used as a slight because Zip was trying to tell everybody that it wasn't going to be okay. So it's nice to see that they use that song now in a more different circumstance, in a time where, yeah, it's going to be all right. Although I hope that's not foreshadowing for something down the road, which sometimes, it might be. I need to make a mental note. Just the fact that or change to the intro. Because like I said, I thought maybe they might change the intro, but they didn't yet. So, all right.
He's been so tired. I didn't want to drag him all the way to Zephyr Heights, but I miss him.
Aw, it's all right, Hitch. Aw, Sparky's with Grandma Figgy. Aw, that's cute.
You're right. Grandma is the best at making any pony feel better.
Right.
Sparky's in great hugs. You just gotta get your mind off things. I know how we can do that. Let's go around and share our cutie mark stories with Misty. I'll go first.
Oh, nice. Yes. Okay, yes. Like Cutie Mark Chronicles. Yes. Cutie Mark Stories. Yes, I love it. Nice callback to G4. I love it. Yes, please. Cutie Mark Stories. Yes.
My dad always said.
Oh, hi, Argyle. Oh, it's Sunny's dad. Oh, why you gotta do that right away? Oh, all right.
library. So I did.
Aw.
My lemonade was
Very
a hit.
ambitious,
I
Sonny.
sold almost every cup right away, but 2 ponies wanted the last one. They started arguing, but then I stepped in to help. I realized they were fighting for no reason. That's when my cutie mark appeared.
Aw.
My dad told me it's because I helped those ponies put aside their differences. He was so proud.
Aw.
That spring, I got to trot the stage in our cutie blossom bash.
Nice.
It's one of my favorite memories.
He was so proud.
Now I want lemonade.
Maybe that's my story. Well, technically, our story starts back.
Our story.
Before
Zephyr
we had
Heights.
magic, I was always crunching numbers, trying to figure out exactly how Pegasi could fly again. But one day, I had this epic breakthrough moment. I could tell that it was so
Of course, Zip.
fun. It felt amazing. And sure, it was scary, but no other Pegasus could try it before me.
Of course not.
It was awesome. That's the day I got this little wonderful.
And don't leave out what happened.
Oh, you see that subtle nod? Oh, that's when I got this little Wonderbolt. Oh, I love it. And that is why Zip is my favorite. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, that was, These are so good. Like, I mean, granted, I love backstories, but like, this is so good. And I love that subtle nod there by Zip. See, that's why you're my favorite, because you know the history. You know the history.
My sister Soar, I'd never seen anything like it. She was so courageous, and that gave me the confidence to perform for the first time ever. Make your mark, it's your spark. You're cute as a lark.
Nice.
Hooray! Hey, that's cute. I'm using it.
Of course you are. And that's where Pip Pip Hooray came from.
Kinda stole the spotlight there, sis.
It's not my fault. You were the one who was so inspiring.
You look like you're about to burst, buddy. Wanna tell yours?
Aw. Please tell us, Hitch.
I played football on the beach with some Colts when his Philly asked to join us, but they wouldn't let her play. They just kept shouting.
Of course, Sprout being a jerk.
So I did what any decent pony would do. I ditched the meanies and played with her. And then I got my mark. Because the only reason mine is to be kind.
My turn.
Nice. I love these stories. I love these stories. These are so good. I love these backstories. I just love it.
It all begins back in Bridalwood.
Of course, Izzy's story's gonna be melodramatic.
The translucent moonstone moon.
That's
There's this
flashback.
junk pile in the middle of our forest that just kept growing and growing. But I didn't see it as junk. I saw it as stuff that just needed some love. I remade everything into a big teapot statue. Then every pony saw that maybe they judged the junk a little too harshly. Hey, thanks! I'm just a unicorn that loves recycling. Unicycling.
Of course. That's how you came up with it. There you go.
Wow, great stories, but they all ended with a big event where you had to stand in front of a lot of ponies?
Yep, now it's your turn to do the same. And it's going to be the biggest, most...
Oh, I can understand because Misty's probably never done anything like this before. Oh, she's so shy. Okay, again, this is another example where why Misty's growing on me, because this is an example where I can totally relate to her. Because for years, when I was growing up in school, when I was in choir, I didn't know when, and this is kind of like Pip in a way for me too, because I wasn't really confident if I had, a good singing voice, and I didn't know how I would do in front of a crowd of people. But when I was with my classmates, it really wasn't that much of a challenge. But the more that I did it over time, the more confident that I got, not only in my ability, but in my ability to be up on stage. And then I would start doing, I would start doing karaoke nights, and I would start doing, more stuff on stage over time. And I just started to develop a confidence, because when I was young, like when I was like young, like 5, I think, like, because this was like, I think it was like 93. Yeah. So I was 7 years old, and my family took us to St. Thomas in the Caribbean islands, and they had a karaoke night, and at this bar that was close to our hotel. And my mom was like, you should totally get up on stage and sing something. You got a good voice. And I was like, I'm so nervous. Like, I don't know. And mom's like, don't worry. Like, we'll let the guy who's running it know that if you need him up there with you, that's totally fine. So I did a Beach Boys song. I did Help Me Rhonda. And I still remember, I'm sure that the VHS tape that I had is now like lost to the sands of time. But I still remember, when I was able to watch it back, and you can hear myself singing, and yeah, you can tell I'm nervous on stage, but the guy's with me, he's dragging me through the song, and I got a nice ovation afterwards. But the more I did it over time, the more confident I got in myself and my abilities, and the rest is history. And now I love music. I love singing. I love, and I love doing my parodies that I do for the fandom, because of the experiences that I had throughout my my schooling career, and when I was doing it when I was young. So yeah, it's a matter of just overcoming those fears and those worries that you have, and just going for it. And I think Misty here is going to have to learn that to give her more confidence in herself. So, and that's what I'm hoping for. Like I said, I'm hoping for, to really not just see where they're going to take her story arc here, but what's the next steps for her growing as a character. So that's really what I'm hoping for here.
Not yet. Look.
Oh, and we're here. Hello, Zephyr Heights.
Be brave, Misty.
That's right, girl. Be brave.
I can do this. Aren't you so thrilled? It's also new.
It is.
My angels, you were
Hi, Haven.
I
Aw.
had to send Cloudpop to track you down again. I'm thrilled to have you here, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm a teensy bit stressed.
A problem with the crystals again?
Oh, stars. It's just spring showers.
Zip, sweetie, I love you, but why must you always think it's a problem with the crystals? I get it. The crystals are important. I get it. And you figured it out, and that's great. But it's always the crystals. Oh, there's a storm because is it the crystals? Is this caused by the crystals? Like Zip, just calm your little wings, calm your little hooves. Like, seriously, it's fine. You always go right to the crystals. Zip always thinks it's the crystals. It's like she's obsessed or something. I don't know.
And everything will be ruined.
I can most certainly help with that.
Me too. We're problem-solving pros.
Really?
Of course.
You do that for me?
Of course, we promise to make sure this event runs seamlessly and that everything is as right as rain. Or
Not right as
in
rain.
this case.
Yes.
Thank goodness. Follow me.
Thank hoofness.
Here you'll find our giant springtime floral arrangements, as well as our baby duck nursery. And our Zephyr Bites appetizers. Clever, huh?
Oh,
I cooked
nice.
that what Cloudpuff did. What do you think, girls? I am devoted to making this the best Cupid Blossom Bash ever, especially for your darling new friend, Misty. Guards, prepare for Misty's Cutie Mark debut. This is going to be one fun-packed pony.
Hi, Zoom. Hi, Thunder.
You're gonna be so great. This is fun. Come on, Misty.
Okay, I'm guessing here she gets the main color. Yep. There you Yep. Okay. I figured it had to be done in this first chapter at some point. Because like I said, we saw it happen in Tell Your Tale. We figured, it had to come at some point during this chapter. So yeah. So here's where Misty gets the makeover in this first part of chapter 5. Not surprised that this is happening now. Nope. There we go.
Don't you think, Dad?
So right, Mom. Hey, is something bothering you?
Oh, I'm just worried about what's going on at home. I mean, back at Obeline's.
Oh, we understand. Luckily, we have more Cutie Blossom activities that focus entirely on you. That should get your mind off it.
Help me with the baskets.
Aww.
Okay, so I was lying a little about what's bothering me, but it's sort of true. Obeline probably knows I'm gone and is already plotting her evil revenge against me.
Gone! Gone! No, how is this possible? The ultimate price must be paid. I can't believe she's missing. Gertrude! Where are you, Gertrude?
Are you flippin' kidding me? I'm sorry, but for how powerful Opaline is, she's as dumb as Queen Chrysalis. I'm oh my gosh, like really? Wow. I'm sorry. Granted, I liked Chrysalis because at least when she did show signs of competence, she was very much competent. But hopefully it's like really I get it. I get it in the sense that like you mistreated Misty so bad that maybe you wouldn't notice that she was gone. Clearly you didn't notice that she got her cutie mark. So clearly you're totally blind to a lot of things involving Misty. But now the fact that you don't even notice that she's missing, I'm sorry. Wow. That is obliviousness on a whole nother level. Oblivious Opaline. Oblaline. I'm writing that one down. Oblaline. Oblaline Lada. I killed myself with this tumor.
My favorite main brush.
Your favorite main brush.
I must find her.
Good grief. I laughed so hard I'm crying. I can't believe how, I mean, I guess I can believe that a pony could be that oblivious. I mean, we've seen it countless times, but like you claim to be this amazing villain and yet you're so like, wow, out of touch. I'm sorry.
Let's try, shall we? I remember your cutie blossom brush like it was yesterday.
I just want to pick them up and squeeze them.
They were so cute.
You still are.
What's up, Misty? It's just that those ponies get their cutie marks when they're young, because that's when the magic of their personality and their luminescence starts to shine. But because of Opaline, I never got to shine until now. That means not only will I be in front of every pony, but I'm gonna be the oldest pony here.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of pressure too. Yikes. Yeah, Okay, Misty brings up a good point there. That's right, because yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, she is going to be the oldest one because right, most ponies get their cutie marks when they're young. That's right. I didn't think about that. So that just adds the fuel to her being so nervous and unsettling. I did not think about that, but that's a good point brought up by Misty. Because yeah, she is going to be the oldest one.
Ready, set, perimeter checked. The throne room looks airtight and safe from rain.
That's great, Sheriff, but what about the fact that the Blossom Bashers will have to trot outside to get from the palace and the stage potentially ruining the perfect outfit for the house of death?
Pip.
We need air boots and umbrellas and fast.
Misty, we didn't even know it was possible a pony your age could get a cutie mark for the first time. It's so cool! Would you like to join us? Glory and Peach Biz are here to celebrate my new cutie mark with me. Look!
Aww.
It's awesome, Seashell. It is time. Time? For what? Don't worry, you can stick with me.
Aww. Well, there you go. You found your cutie mark buddy. There you go. See, you just got to find someone that thinks it's just as cool, even though you're the eldest of the bunch. You found a cutie mark buddy. There you go. See, positive steps. There you go. There you go. Misty found a cutie mark buddy. Positive steps to ease your nerves. Thank you, Seashell.
Welcome to the Cutie Blossom Bash Eve Dinner Soiree.
Ooh.
You got this. I am so honored to have you all here in Zephyr Heights for our first Cutie Blossom Bash together. From Pegasi to unicorns to earth ponies, every one of you has reached an important milestone in your journey to become your best, most authentic selves. It's time to go out and make your mark on Equestria. But
Roll
first,
credits.
please enjoy this incredibly fancy springtime feast.
That's the wrong fork. Oops.
Oh boy.
I am so sorry.
It's okay, darling. It happens. Now, as per tradition, it's time to introduce yourselves to one another and tell us about your cutie mark. Misty, why don't you start?
Me? Yeah, I'll go first. So, my name is Misty Bright Dawn, and, my cutie mark is a butterfly. That's it.
Right.
So I think that's the first time I actually heard her say her last name in show. I think. I'm pretty sure because if you've seen the toys, obviously we know her last name if you've seen the toy line, but I think that's the first time she's actually said it in show, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong, but I think. And again, I understand why, she's just so nervous here. And of course, very, very much like Starlight, she is troubled by her past and very hard to escape it. So again, that's why I like her so much, because she reminds me of Starlight, my favorite pony from G4. So this is why I like Misty.
You also have to tell every pony why you think it's a butterfly.
Oh, and, because I dropped my fork. This is so awkward. I have no public speaking skills. My only friend before this was a pile of junk named Madam Taffytail. Hopefully was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for this world. My name is Seashell, and my cutie mark is a shell. I'm a pony who's as unique as every shell on the beaches. Oh my God!
You're so lovely, dear.
Hey, Seashell!
First, those 5 little ponies thwart me in all my brilliant plans. Oh, I can't even find my main brush.
And I swear something else is missing.
Miss T. Yes. Where's that sad
bad excuse for a pony.
Oh, yeah. First off, now you finally realize it. And second off, you just have no appreciation for her whatsoever. Ooh, that just burns me up.
Housing in her room after our defeat, no doubt. How long has she been up there? A few hours, days, that's what. They also don't care. Misty fails all the time. She'll be back down soon, begging me to give her a cutie mark like always.
Or not.
Silly that girl. To believe I didn't actually do that.
Which we all already knew you wouldn't. Oh.
What is it? Are we under attack? No, Misty. It's your big day. The cutie blossom bash the big. Time to get ready. Aren't you buzzing? Buzzing with nerves.
Yes.
Corsages, get your flower corsages. Made by me. Smells great. Like flowers.
Don't worry, everybody.
There's no way we're letting it rain on this parade.
Oh, nice.
Tell me, I may be able to fashion a float quickly, but I will need a tube of glue, 5,014 dirty bunnies, and
No, it's
Oh,
just
what?
What we mean is we've got this festival of fun under cover.
Oh, nice job, Zip and Hitch.
All these slips and trotty talkies. Because trotty talkies are cool.
We've taken every precautionary measure, so now we wait.
I'll be here any minute. Kenneth, you take charge. When it rains, you know what to do.
well, at least I look pretty.
Yes, you do, Misty.
Misty, you are the picture of spring. A vision in florals, an ode to the beauty of the butterfly.
You're gonna stick out in a good way.
Here goes.
Oh, boy. Don't worry, Misty. They got your back.
I can't do this. It's all too much.
No.
What? Wait, I need to confess something. I knew it. It's not about Opaline's set. This is about me. The truth is, I can't go out there. What? Is it the outfit? We can change it. No, it's perfect. It's all perfect. But ever since I got here, I haven't felt comfortable. All these ponies and all this fuss over me. Wait, you don't like that? No. All this cutie blossom bash stuff has made me feel so not me. I may be smiling, but this is what I really feel like.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks unhappy.
Yeah. And I applaud Misty for finally having the bravery to speak up and say something here, right before this moment. And you know what? It might not be for everyone. And I at least applaud her in the moment. Sometimes, I guess the lesson here is sometimes the big stage isn't for everyone. And the hardest part is, speaking up about it. So I at least applaud Misty in this moment for, having the courage to tell her friends and say something here.
Across that stage with all those eyes on me. I don't want the spotlight. I just want to be Misty. But if I don't pretend, then every pony will know the truth about me. That I'm shy. Oh, Misty, we just wanted to celebrate your new cutie mark. I know, I should be proud of it, and I am, but I don't want to do this. I've been so scared to tell you because you were all so excited. I'm sorry, I should have been honest. I ruined everything. Misty, you haven't ruined anything at all. We are the ones who should be sorry. We got so caught up in trying to make this moment special for you, we forgot to ask along the way if this is what you even wanted. A popular line that Sunny has said a lot. We got so caught up. Yeah, that seems to be a common problem for you, unfortunately. Good friends would have done. Thank you for understanding. I'm still learning about friendship.
And so are we.
Every day.
Oh, Zip's got an idea.
We can celebrate in another way.
right now. This is the best moment of my life.
Okay, Dr. Mom, she's totally cool with it.
Yeah, cool with what?
A special surprise that we promise doesn't involve any other ponies, preparations, or printing. Just
Oh.
us.
Hey, this is the place from the video. It's beautiful.
Oh.
Well, why are we here? We wanted to do something cool to mark your big day in a small way. This is one of the saplings I've been singing to. I mean, nurturing for a while.
Singing to.
And now it's yours. It represents you growing into the pony form.
Aww.
Now your sparkle can take roots.
Woo!
Like mine.
And mine.
So, what do you say?
I love it. It'll be a long time before my tree catches up to yours.
Maybe it doesn't have to.
Just plant the seed to be who
Ah,
you wanna
nice.
be, because the magic it lives within you and me. It takes time to grow and to learn on your own. The transformation is beginning.
Oh, this is nice.
Butterflies don't get their wings overnight. It all takes time.
There's no trust. Wake up and fly.
Your singing voices are so good. Nice flashback to the end of chapter 4. Whoa. Wow.
That's it. That's why my cutie mark is a butterfly. It's because I have the power to change, to transform my own destiny. That's me. But there's one more thing I've been wanting to tell you. And yes, this time it does have to do with Opaline Zip. I knew it. Opaline hasn't been defeated yet. Not even close. That can't be.
Well, of course, that's not a shock. You know why? Because you let her go at the end of chapter 4. That's not a surprising statement. Why is that? I mean, granted, I don't know how that's not a surprise to us because you all just let her go at the end of chapter 4. Yeah, you didn't defeat Opaline by any stretch of the imagination. You just kept her in the bubble and thought she wasn't going to get out. It's like, that's not a shocking statement. That's not a shocking statement at all, Misty. That's not exactly breaking news to us. And I'm glad that Misty at least figure out what her mark meant, which again made sense to us, but it's like we knew that Opaline wasn't defeated yet. It's like, duh. If that's not exactly a breaking news story.
You saw what happened in the lair.
Yes, but she's more powerful than you know. And now she has Sparky's dragonfire magic too. She won't stop until she has all the power of Equestria. But I think I know how to help. How? It'll be hard to guess her next move. Opaline is unpredictable and mysterious. Except to some pony who knows her. Some pony who can be near. Misty, no! Yes, I have to go back to Opaline and pretend to be on her side. It's the only way. Twilight Sparkle's enchanted Invisibubble can only keep Opaline out of Equestria for so long. I I can act as a double agent by giving you all the information I learned.
And again, if you watch Tell Your Tale, you know this already because we saw that in Tell Your Tale, I think, as well. So yeah, we kind of saw this, you know, already. So or kind of at the end of either the end of chapter 4 or kind of in Tell Your Tale as well. We kind of knew that was the possibility that was potentially going to happen. So again, yeah, not exactly a shocker there either. So yeah, we kind of knew that Misty had to do the double agent thing again.
I feel like the safest option, Misty.
I agree. You can't go.
It is risky, but this is what I want to do, what I can do to help. At least now I'll have best friends to get me through. We'll be by your side, always.
Oh, there comes the rain. Nice disguise.
There you are. I'm behind on my scheming. All these ideas and no pony to take notes. Obscene.
Sorry, Opaline. I was...
What's this? And what has happened to your mane? It's all purple and pink and different.
Oh, that... yeah, I fell into a flower bush. An enchanted one, grown with earth pony flora magic. It instantly changed my name. Oh, those cursed ponies got me again.
Clumsy girl. Now, Chop Chop, I have plots to plan.
You're by my side, and I won't let you down.
Wow. Okay. If that's just the start of this chapter, whoo boy, we are in for a ride. Okay. That was a solid start. I think I'm gonna give that an 8.5. Not bad at all. You know, I loved the backstories again, kind of like the Cutie Mark Chronicles. I love the backstory of how the main 5 got theirs, and again seeing, you know, Misty's experience here, and had the one laugh in the episode. Yeah, but of course, again, there were some things that, you know, we kind of already knew that we didn't really, you know, unless you watch Tell Your Tale. But yeah, there wasn't really like breaking news or anything. But no, that's a solid start. Really good. Yeah, if that's just what we're getting from the start, I'm looking forward to seeing where the rest of this chapter takes us. Ugh. I hope I can make that last the whole chapter. We'll see. I do have more, but here's hoping. But good start. Very good start. All right. Next is Family Trees Part 1. Is Misty having bad dreams? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Family Trees Part 1. Okay. Oh, we get a flashback. This has to be a flashback. A young Misty in Bridalwood, it looks like. Maybe. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Bad nightmare.
What was that about? It felt so real, like it's happened before, or it's going to. That's new. Something is definitely up. I've got to tell my friends.
Oh. Okay. Well, that is interesting. It's like, was that a flashback or a nightmare? or neither. That was definitely something. This is really good so far. Oh, hey, there's Misty. There she is now in the intro with the main 5. Nice. So second episode did it. Whoa!
That's not what I meant.
Oh. Uh-oh. So calm down.
Don't panic. Okay, we're under attack.
Please don't panic.
What? You said not to panic. Singing keeps me calm, okay?
If you could just listen.
I hate you seeing them.
Ponies, please listen to what Misty has to say. Let's don't do this thing again that one time where you all ignored Zip and then you regretted it later. Please listen to what Misty has to say.
The bridal and windows. Call upon the Unity crystals to protect this bright house and every pony in it.
Listen to me. I should.
Thank you, Misty. Thank you, girl.
I don't think we're in danger right now. But we absolutely could be soon.
Okay, back up. From the top, what's going on?
I had this scary dream, but it felt real. There was this tall creature.
Do you usually have scary dreams?
Ooh.
I've been having a lot of them, actually. I'm exhausted.
Another way where Misty and I have something in common. We both have very vivid dreams or nightmares. Because let me tell you, I have had my share over the years of very interesting dreams and some scary nightmares. One you all know about from me tweeting about it. The Kieran, y'all know about it.
Wonder what they mean. I love dream analysis. Like, did you know that every pony in your dreams is actually you?
I'm actually a tap dancing tulip king and the queen of the hermit crabs.
Yes.
What?
Or maybe it wasn't a dream at all. Maybe it was a vision of the future. Exactly.
Ooh.
You told us Opaline won't stop till she has all the power of Equestria.
Correct.
Right? And she's kind of dull. So the dream creature.
And she's kind of dull. Zip, you were right along with me. There we go.
I don't know. I couldn't really see the creature. It was just a big shadow.
A creature. A creature. Interesting, because she was in front of this like giant tree in the dream or nightmare or whatever it was, and she was younger. She was like when she was a filly, and it looked like she was in Bridalwood. I couldn't really tell, but it looked like she was. But that really wouldn't make sense because you've never known that Misty was even in Bridalwood, so we really don't know that for sure. So it's kind of hard to tell, but it's interesting. That's interesting.
Be a new threat. Okay. Describe it to me. Don't leave out any details. They could be crucial.
I can't really remember now. I just knew something very bad was about to happen.
Focus, Misty. If we don't decode your vision, we could be missing a vital clue to Opaline's next move.
Go easy on her, Zip. Misty's been through a lot. Maybe these
Exactly.
bad dreams are because you're still sleeping at the lair?
Yeah! You don't have to do this whole double agent dance anymore, Misty.
No, I can't stop until I figure out how to beat Opaline. I don't know what I'd do if anything else happened to you, ponies. Or Sparky.
Don't worry. I'm going to help you crack this mystery wide open.
We all will. Take a breath and think back. What else did you see? There was this big, beautiful tree.
Yep.
Kind of like the one you planted for me in Zephyr Heights. This one was in a forest and it had a door.
Door.
That's
Ooh. A tree with a door. Well, that always leads to something interesting. And if you also notice that door was glowing. Like, I mean, that's not just a throwaway. Like all the Easter egg things that were in G4 over the years, that can't be just a throwaway. Like that's got to mean something. There's a tree and it's got a glowing door. That that can't be just a throwaway. Like that's got to mean something. That's got to mean something further on down the line.
It's like the wishing tree in Bridalwood. Other than the door part, could that be the one?
I don't know. I
See,
don't
it might
think
be
I've
in
ever actually
Bridalwood.
been to Bridalwood. I was just pretending to know about it.
Oh, huh. So maybe it wasn't, or was she pretending to know about it and just put it in her dream? That's interesting.
Our unicorn sleepover. I'm so sorry, Izzy. I
A
just
unicorn who's never been to Bridalwood?
Gasp! Yes, she's never been to Bridalwood. And again, we kind of figured this because she's never mentioned it. So really, that's not that much of a shocker because she's never really mentioned it before. But then why would it appear in her dream though? That's interesting. Very interesting.
Be waiting for it. We have to take you there now.
I have always wanted to see where the other unicorns live.
We'll show you the crystal tube, and then we'll track to the plaza and go to my house, and we'll go skipping.
And we'll see if Bridalwood helps Misty remember anything else about her mission.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no!
Yes.
Come on, buddy. You still don't want to play?
What's going on with Sparky? He seems so tired lately.
He
Aw.
thought he would get his energy back after Opaline drained his dragon fire, but he's been sleeping for days. I'm getting worried.
Well, the Bridalwood forest is known to have many healing properties, especially the wishing tree. I'm not saying that Bridalwood has it all, but it has it all.
Of course you are,
It's worth a
Izzy.
shot.
To the mainstream.
Another adventure. Hi ho.
This is your pilot, Zipstorm speaking. I'm expecting clear skies and smooth conditions as we cruise into our destination, Bridalwood.
Big moves for that. Woo! Listen to that unicorn speak. Soon you'll know Bridalwood like the back of your hand.
If there's time, I want to forage for some exotic berries for my smoothies.
Do you think Alpha
Ooh.
Middle will have recommendations? Alpha Waddle?
Good luck next week.
Alpha Waddle. So clearly Misty has no idea who that is either. Clearly.
It's the last you'll see of my muscle ferment. Today, I'm going to unplug and practice Mega Kega mindfulness. And I'll be scoping out supplies for my upcoming all-natural hoof and mane product line. I'll look
Ooh.
for more details for when it drops. But, you know,
Seems like every pony's got a mission in Bridalwood today. And not saying that's a bad thing. You know, obviously the main focus is main focus, MANE, is trying to figure out, you know, Misty's vision and all that. But clearly there's a lot of other, you know, subplots going on at the same time. Because of course, you know, you got to make it interesting.
follow me today. Get off your screens and get outside. That's where I'll be. Bye-bye.
I really hope Izzy's right about those magical healing powers. I'll try anything to help Sparky feel like himself again.
I'm sure we'll find something to help cure him.
Sparky,
And
so
find
bad.
the answers to Misty's vision.
Yes, that
So
too.
what is it?
Misty, welcome to Bridalwood.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
Took the words right out of Misty's mouth. Do I know this pony or what?
Welcome to my home, Villa Izzy. Tree, sweet tree.
This is all yours?
Oh, well, it doesn't so much belong to me as it's a living part of the forest. It's sort of like I'm tasked with tending to it and leaving it more
Of course, it
beautiful
plays
than
the theme.
Know what I mean?
I think so.
And now it's yours too. All of Bridalwood is.
Wow.
That's awesome.
These were all made by unicorns?
You bet your crystals. Every last one.
So, Misty, anything jogging your memory?
Actually, yes.
Really? Another vision?
Oh, no, sorry. I meant this art. I've never seen such beautiful images of ponies who look just like me before. Or have I?
Give her time. I don't know.
Clearly, something's trying to click in Misty's head. Like clearly, Misty is trying to remember something. It might not be about her vision, or maybe it is, but clearly Misty is trying to remember something. This trip is not in vain. Like I said, it's not a one-off. Like clearly there's something on that pony's mind. And I know that, as I mentioned in the first episode, like she's trying to kind of, forget her past. But I'm starting to kind of get the sense like maybe something from her past is going to come up here. Like that. I'm just kind of getting that vibe from this episode. We're 7 minutes into the second episode. And I just kind of get the sense that something from her past is going to come up in this episode.
Finally have.
Bouncy Izzy, I love it. Pip in that pose, the yoga pose.
Made of edible fluffy bars.
Ooh.
Ooh, cute. Oh, right. Mega Pega mindfulness. Anyway, when I don't record it, I can really taste it.
Oh.
Aw, the little dragon wants a ride. So adorable.
It is adorable, but this is so unlike the usual off the walls with energy Sparky.
That is incredible and strangely familiar.
Taste cannibal.
Okay. Again, this cannot be coincidence. Everything they're running into, Misty has a memory of. Like clearly there's something here. I'm gonna say it now. Misty is tied to Bridalwood somehow. I don't know what yet, but clearly there is the fact that they're running into every little thing, and Misty's like, "Oh, that looks familiar," or "It seems so familiar." Like there is some thing in Bridalwood that has to remember either who Misty is, or just there has to be something. I don't know what that something is, but there's got to be something. She keeps saying that everything is familiar. Everything in Bridalwood is familiar, and yet you've never been here. How is that possible? There has to be some reason. It doesn't add up. Like, does not compute. Like, it has to be some reason as to why she's having a familiar feeling being in Bridalwood. There just has to be.
The pathways in the brain. Are these treats making you think of anything new?
It's making me think, I need more.
Oh boy.
These crystals have got to spark something for you.
Actually, you're right. They are just like the ones in my dream.
Here, Sparky, try holding this bliss quartz.
Good eye, Sunny. Bliss quartz gives a positive energy and helps you see things clearly.
Of course.
Here, Misty, you try.
It feels nice. And it's so pretty.
Ugh, doesn't seem like you're responding to anything here. Just go easy on her. I am, but we're running out of time.
Oh, that swing means something.
Misty, are you okay?
Whoa. Okay. That swing brought another vision. Clearly, this is like a big puzzle that at some point is going to lead to like a thrilling reveal or of something. Like clearly, this is a map, like each piece coming together to eventually come to some conclusion. It just has to, unless they're kind of leading it up to it, because this is a part one, and eventually the reveal is going to come in part two. Like that to me is kind of what this is building up to in this first part. Like it just seems like here in this first part, we're kind of building the puzzle, each puzzle piece together. Not to mention, like, what's up with Sparky? Unless that's the effect of the dragon fire being drained out of him, but that's a side plot as well. I guess I should make a mental note of that. Sparky's lethargy, but it's also like, there we go. It's also like, is this building up to the big reveal in the next part? It could be. The reveal could be in this part, or if it's a part 1, part 2, it should be in the next part. I don't know, but it's going to build up to something. That's just my mindset. It's like we're finding these little puzzle pieces, and it's all eventually building up into like Pangea, like this big thing. It's going to actually come into something. Big something's going to come down the line.
Look, her cutie mark. It worked. You had another vision, didn't you?
I don't think it was a vision. It felt like a memory.
A memory? You mean maybe you are from Bridalwood?
I don't. It's too foggy. I can't remember.
We must be on the right track. What did you see?
I think I was a filly in that playground.
I played there when I was a filly.
Who were you with?
I want to know, but I just don't.
You must remember something from your fillyhood before Oakland. Just think.
I don't want to anymore.
It's okay, Misty. You don't have to have all the answers right now. I'm sure you'll remember eventually. Right, Zip? Right, of course.
Yeah.
It's okay, Misty.
Yeah.
I'm
Zip,
sorry.
don't be pressing. Thank you, Zip. I get it. I get your nature, Zipperoo. I get it. That's your way. That's your style. The investigative detective style. I get it. But sometimes there are moments when you gotta back off and let it come, in a different way. Oh gosh, that's gonna be so memed. You have to experience it in a different way. Get your dirty minds out of the gutter. So, all right.
What's that? That's Alphabet's shop, the Crystal Tea Room.
Oh, you'll probably meet him later. But first, we need to visit the wishing tree to see if it's the tree of your dreams.
And find something even more powerful than Bliss Quartz to help Sparky.
Oh, poor Sparky. Wait, why did Misty look at it like that? Why did Misty look at it like that? Misty really gave that room a look. Like she really gave that can't be nothing. That can't be nothing. That can't be nothing. Don't tell me that's nothing. That can't be nothing. Like that can't be nothing. I'm just saying.
Alphabet, you should really consider opening a second tea room in Zephyr Heights.
Ooh.
The Paradise would go wild for a shop like this.
You think?
And then I could see you more often.
Aww.
With my royal duties, it's hard for me to make it to Bridalwood as often as I'd like.
Well, that would be nice, but I never leave Bridalwood.
Why ever not?
I need to be here in case.
In case of what, Alfie?
In case of all sorts of things. It takes a lot of work to run a tea shop. Anyway, what do you want?
He's hiding something. Alphabetal is hiding something. Wait a minute. No. I refuse to believe. No. 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 No, 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 no. I'm really hoping that I'm wrong, but I'm hoping there's not a connection between those two. I'm hoping that I'm wrong, but I have a feeling that I'm not. Because they're both acting weird. And usually when two ponies in the same episode act weird, there ends up being a connection between. Oh, gosh. I really hope that what I'm thinking is not going to come true. But I have a feeling it is. I'm just going to press play.
With oat milk, I assume?
Izzy, you were right! This is the same tree from my vision. Let me see. The bunny coin led me here. But then there was a glowing door. Where is it?
Everybody split up. Look for that door.
This is weird. I like it.
No door this way.
I got nothing either.
Hello? Is any pony there?
Uh-oh.
I'm right here! Why can't they hear me? I'm here!
Oh, boy. Clearly something traumatizing happened. No. Why am I starting to put two together and think that oh my. If it can't be. And if it is, oh gosh. Oh, this is. Oh boy. I'm hitting play.
What happened?
Hey, you're safe now.
I remember more of it now. I did live here when I was small. But then one day, I went out collecting glow pass crystals, and I got lost in the forest. And when I tried to make my way back, Bridalwood was gone. Just gone.
Misty, your cutie mark is glowing stronger.
It's doing something to the tree. Look!
Whoa.
Your powers are changing the wishing tree?
Be present, Pip. I don't need to film this right now. It's way better to be mindful.
Whoa. Okay. I'm saying it and I'm calling it right now. Misty is the most powerful of the main six. I'm saying it right now. Y'all can disagree with me if you want. But we have not seen any of the rest of them do stuff like what Misty's doing right now. And I hate to make this comparison, but maybe it's fitting. Twilight was the missing element for the 5 of the elements of harmony? Was Misty the missing part for the main 5's magic? Is it not a fair comparison? Like, I'm seeing that here. Like, Misty's magic is doing things that we have not seen from any of the others of the main 5. It is Twilight-esque. Like, I am making so many comparisons, and I know I shouldn't. But again, with the Reformation, it's Starlight. And now with the magic that she's doing, it's Twilight-esque. Like, she, right now, to me, even though, yes, the focus is on her because her character arc is still developing, she is becoming the focal point right now of this. And clearly, anything that happens, oh my gosh. I know I loved Misty so much coming into this chapter already, but yo. Zip, I swear, she's not taking your place. She's the 1B to your 1A, I promise. But, which also I need to find a Misty plush as soon as possible. But, oh, man. Right now, I'm loving this episode. I'm loving this episode. I'm loving what we're learning in it. This could be close to a 10 out of 10. I'm loving this episode. I'm loving what we're learning, and I'm loving what Misty's doing right now. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. Wow.
I did that?
Yes, you did that.
Oh, I think so. What's that sound? Is the tree vibrating?
No, it sounds like... It couldn't be. I didn't think they were real.
You didn't think what was real?
Crazy!
What? They're back? Oh my gosh, what a callback. Holy to poo-poo. Oh my gosh. The Breezies are back. What? Oh my word. This episode, y'all. I mean, okay, I can understand now why people were chattering about this chapter. But y'all, just this episode is revealing so much. Oh my gosh, this is wow. This is a mind-blowing episode. Wow. That's crazy.
No. My dad always told me not to ponytails about Breezies. Wait, this is not content. This is a real moment. Experience it, Pip. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Princess Pip Petals of Zephyr Heights, and you must be tiny pixie pony of tree. What in the hay are Breezies? And most importantly, are they dangerous?
What? Of course not. They're just excited to see us. These two say they haven't seen other ponies for a long time.
You don't
I
read
bet.
language too?
It's our pony language, but at too high of a speed for most to understand them.
Right.
I know with that. Watch this. What were you saying again? No, just slow it down.
We haven't seen you friends for hundreds of moons. We have a special treat for you.
Ah.
Friends, the night market.
Night market? What's that, Izzy?
I have no idea. Something vital that I never knew about. I gotta see this.
We're all learning new things here. Oh my. Well, there was a door. Wow.
How'd they do this? It looks like it goes on forever. I can't believe this has all been hiding inside the wishing tree.
In these stalls, there are magical items and secrets that have been lost to your Pokekai for generations.
Really?
Wow. Secrets hidden in the wishing tree. Wow. Yo, this episode is revealing so much. Like, yo, this is amazing. This is a really good episode. This has to be so far one of the best episodes in the whole series. Like this is revealing so many fascinating things. Wow.
That Sparks, this wonderful place has got to have something to get you feeling better in no time.
Let's hope.
Maybe more answers to my past. Only one way to find out.
I understand if you're not ready to share everything about your life with me, but I feel like you're avoiding my questions.
Reese's.
Please stop changing the subject. That's nonsense. There's no such thing as... Oh, hi! It's okay. These are ponies.
Welcome to my shop. May I offer you some tea? Well, okay, sure. Whatever you want.
It seems like you're trying to tell us something.
Wow, you don't see this every day, or any day, ever.
Let's see.
Okay, every pony, I'm closing early. Let's go see what this is about.
Oh, I can't use my phone to look up which ingredients would work in my new beauty line, so I'll have to go on instinct.
Ooh.
Like the Pegasi who came before me, I'll base it on touch and smell. Safflower. Really nice. Not that one.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm getting lots of grapeseed, jasmine, and glasses. I'll take this one. How much? Wait. I can't trade my phone. I may be getting better at this being present thing, but that is too hard.
Oh.
This fabric will be perfect for new curtains for the Crystal Bright House. Oh, thank you, unicorn ancestors, for guiding us to the secret trove of treasures.
The Breezy said this oil has been used to revitalize pony energy since the earliest days of Equestria. Maybe it'll work on dragons? What do you think, Sparky?
Aww.
This reminds me of something my dad used to have.
Of
If
course.
only he could see me now, perusing precious objects thought to be lost to history. He'd be so proud or
Yes.
jealous. So, how about you, Misty? Getting any clues about... Misty?
Oh boy.
What did you just see? I was shopping at a place a little like this. It was definitely Bridalwood. Unicorns everywhere, but I couldn't see who I was with. I wonder what it was around here that triggered the memory this time.
Whoa.
Puff. Where did you come from? Mom must be here.
Yep, there she is, right on cue.
Darling, I didn't know you were here. How lovely. Can you believe this remarkable place? I've never seen anything like this in all my days.
So you're saying if I can correctly guess what herbs you used in this tea, you'll give me the whole bag? You're on.
Oh,
I've
boy.
never met a tea blend I can't name in 3 steps.
Hey sis, how's the Mega Pega mindfulness going?
Not well.
Amazingly. I have never
Really?
felt more clear. Can't say the same thing as Gracie said.
I've never seen magic like this before.
I tried to take it away from them, but they just started crying. I think they might have a real problem.
Not like you don't, Pip. Oh my gosh.
Up here, those fruits look out of this world.
Yeah, they do.
Or should I say, inside this tree.
Good one, Sonny.
Sure, I'll wait over here.
What? Me?
Hey, wait up! A key? But I don't understand. What's this for? This enchanted key will take you to the place you most want to go. One time.
Oh, okay. A breezy out of the blue gives Misty an enchanted key. Again, that can't be not nothing. Again, we've had a lot of reveals in this episode through Misty's visions and everything, so why not one more?
Only? Why is this so familiar? It belongs to the door in my memory. But how did you know? What? Where did you go? Hello? Sunny? Wait, no!
Alfie, your cutie mark.
Look at that. Must have been the magical properties of this tea. Or the thrill of a new challenge.
No. Again, no. This is not nothing. There has to be, as much as I hate it, there has to be some connection between Misty and Alphabetal. There just has to be. There has to be. This can't be coincidental. There has to be. There just has to be. There has to be some connection. There just has to be.
Bells off to you. I haven't tasted oolong that smooth in a long time.
That's so strange. That's been happening to our unicorn friend all day, too.
You mean Izzy?
No, a new friend. You haven't met her yet because she was living. Never mind. It's a long story. Oh, here they are.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh, I dread this. I really do. This is. Oh boy. Okay, we're almost at the end of the episode.
I'll introduce you right now. Oh, where is Misty?
I last saw her at the berry booth. I thought she'd left to find you.
We gotta find her.
Misty, where are you?
Misty, come back. Where'd she go? She's gone.
Oh boy. boy. Well, this started out being a good episode, and then it took a turn. Because that leaves me with a lot of questions. One of which is that I think I know where this is somewhat going, and I don't like it. And the other question, of course, is how did the Breezies know to give that key to Misty? So I was blown away at first by all the reveals that we were getting, but yeah, this one took a bit of a turn. I was prepared to give this episode either a 10 or even at least a 9, but now I'm going to drop it down to an 8. It's still don't get me wrong, it's still a solid episode, but the way then that things started happening toward the end kind of killed off the positive vibe that I was getting from this episode. Like there was like it was like the middle part was really strong. It started slow and then it picked up and then it started getting good in the middle and then it kind of started taking a downturn. So yeah, I don't know. This one leaves me with a lot more questions, and I think one I'm not going to like the answer to in the end. I don't think so. Well, let's just keep this train rolling. We're an hour and a half in, so let's just keep this train rolling. So now so there is a part 2, which I kind of figured. There is a part 2 to this episode. All right. So here's episode 3, part 2 of Family Trees.
Any sign of Misty? She just disappeared.
Not yet, but it is tricky to spot a unicorn in a
Market full of unicorns, of course.
No macarons stand either. What? It was a free sample. Izzy and I tried to trot around the whole night market.
But this place goes on forever. I still can't believe this all fits inside the wishing tree.
Where could that bully be?
Yeah, it's definitely a surprise. That, I mean, considering how big the wishing tree, and it's like they said, it's it's very hard to find, but will make it hard to find. But yeah, I just love the intro. By the way, everyone gets their own brief little spotlight. And then, of course, Misty's main change there now in the intro, and then she shows up finally at the end with the rest of the crew.
Okay, just stay calm. Just because it seems exactly like my dream doesn't mean it has to end the same way. I just need to find that magic.
Oh, okay. So when it takes you anywhere, so did the key take her back in time? Like, that's what I'm wondering now. Like, did the key take Misty back in time, but she's still her current age? Or that's where this enchanted key thing is kind of confusing because, Is it a time traveling thing? Oh gosh, there's another Starlight tie-in, time travel. But yeah, is that what's happened here, or is it something different?
Right. Then maybe I'll remember where I came from. Fine. One more time.
Hey, there's the tree again. There's that shadow again.
Hello. I was wondering if you know of any doors around here? You do?
Oh, okay. Breezies are quick, Misty. You got to keep up with them. Whoa, careful.
Those little guys can really fly.
Yes.
This is it? But where's the door? Thanks anyway. But that's not the door I was looking for. But you can help me with something else. How do I get back into the market? I got a little lost. I think I've been gone a long time. My friends must be worried.
Okay, everybody, get your hooves in the
Oh
game.
boy.
I'm worried I'll miss a critical clue about Misty's visions if I'm away from her for too long, and I can't.
That isn't important right now.
No, it's not.
Misty is still just learning her way around
Yes,
Pinewood.
yes.
She got lost.
It wouldn't be hard to do in a place like this. In fact, I think I'm lost. Where am I?
I lived here.
Hitch. Come on now. Yeah, this is kind of confusing because we still really don't know like if Misty's in a separate place or if she went back in time, or that's what I'm thinking. Like my first immediate thought is that the key took her back in time, but she's still her current age. But because it just said it can take you to the first place you want to go in your mind. Well, all that's been in Misty's mind are these visions of her past. So clearly that's where the key is going to take her. So but then the thought becomes like, is just go back in time. I don't know. That's the big question right now.
And even I'm all.
Yeah.
Still don't have any service. My pipsqueaks can find anything or any pony. Again, I told you, Breezies, this isn't magic. It's just the latest and greatest in pony tech.
They are so obsessed. Oh, great. Now Sparky's having visions too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now Sparky's having visions. That woke him up. He was all lethargic, and now Sparky's having visions. Oh, boy. And to be fair, we don't really know a whole lot about Sparky's past. In fact, we really know nothing about his past because he was found by Hitch as an egg. So, yeah, we have no idea about Sparky's past. So, who knows?
Sparky, what is it, little bud? Moved like that since before Opaline drained him.
Exactly.
Maybe he found something.
Exactly.
Huh? These don't look magical or healing.
Yeah, what the hey? It's just a bunch of old rocks.
Oh, I think we offended her.
Yes, we did.
Oops, sorry. Can I make it up to you with a little bit of this?
Wait, no, she's trying to tell us something. She says these aren't just any rocks, they're ancient fossils, and that's the fossil of a dragon print.
Sparky knew it. Sparky knew it right away.
We need to get him around more dragon things.
You're right. Maybe he's been away from other dragons for too long.
And the only way to fully cure him is to get him back with his kind.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh, of course. Of course. That makes sense. It all makes sense. Again, it's all these pieces kind of coming together. But yeah, that at least makes some sense.
Bridlewood has everything, but you won't find dragons here. Except Sparky, of course.
At least we know what will help him now. That's good news.
Of
Why do you
course.
seem upset?
It's just that I always knew I'd have to say goodbye to him one day, but that day might be sooner than I thought.
Aw, Hitch.
Hey, you never know. Maybe not. We'll figure something out. But first, I need every pony to focus on tracking down Misty. Why are you looking at me like that?
Whoa! That was quick. Okay. That was a quick return. Nice to see you, Misty. What'd you learn?
I was worried you might have gone back to Maritime Bay without me. We would never do
No.
Where did you go? Was it another vision?
Well,
Did you find something?
Zip! Zip! Back off. Jeez, girl. Calm your hooves.
give her some space.
You're right. Sorry, I...
It's overzealous.
I'm
And this is why I'm starting to ship them. And it was so hard to when I watched Tell Your Tale. Oh my gosh. Oh, Zip realizes her limits. Oh. Now anytime you hug Misty, I'm going to get emotional myself. Woo! Ooh, shit. Okay.
worried.
Aw, Zip.
Aww.
A breezy gave me this special key. I think I've seen these patterns before. They're old, but I don't know what they mean. I think it has something to do with home. I thought that maybe if I could just find the door it goes to, I'd find some answers about my past and my family.
Oh.
Well, did you find anything?
No.
Aww.
Sparky, you found a cure for him?
Only a temporary one. I think the only thing that will really heal him is finding his family.
Oh, now we got something in common between Misty and Sparky. Oh, then the connections that are being made. Is just so crazy. This is just so sweet. Like, I'm okay. The ending of the last episode was kind of bad, but you're trying to slowly bring me back in. All right. And get me kind of emotional. Okay. I see what you're doing here. I get it. I get the vibe. I get it.
I know how you feel, buddy.
We can help. Come on, every pony. Let's find that door.
What is the key to a family?
Ooh. Misty gets a song.
What is the part that I'm missing? To help me find where I belong.
I'm searching, I'm looking for something that comes from the heart. 'Cause sometimes you need everything I chose for. 'Cause I've got you.
Oh, Misty and Hitch get a song. Okay.
When you're with your friends, yeah, you're with your family. Keep them in your heart, 'cause that is the key. Oh, when you're with your friends, yeah, you're with your family. I've got you and you got me. 'Cause we aren't just friends, no, we're a family. When you're feeling lonely or incomplete, don't forget about your friends, yeah, they're your family. It's when you're with your friends, yeah, you're with your family.
Good song. Oh, Sparky's lethargic.
The dragon fossil helped him, but I don't think it was enough.
Hitch, I'm so sorry for letting Sparky get hurt. I'll never forgive myself.
I forgive you, Misty. I've seen how good your heart is. And well, even if you don't find what you're looking for, we can be your family.
You mean it?
Of course! I've always wanted another unicorn in the family.
Friends forever and ever.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that family vibes, baby. That's what this episode's all about. This is so sweet. I just okay. You're trying to you're really drawing me back in after the ending of that last episode. You're trying so hard to pull me back in here. All right.
Misty, I found it. I found the door.
Oh, did you?
This is it. This is the door. We couldn't see it from the ground because it was so overgrown. But when I looked from the sky, boom, locked, which means
Misty's key has to open that door. It has to. Again, the key is a one-off. Misty's key has to open that door, right? Like it just has to. Like, it still doesn't explain why the Breezy knew, but okay, yeah. Misty's key has to open that door. Zip and I both know it.
we need this.
Yep.
Ooh, where will it lead us to?
The person who gave it to me said it would take me to the place I.
Silly Philly, you made it. We're in episode 3 of 5. Yeah, you are late. So we're into the 3rd episode. We're about halfway through it of part 2. Yeah, of Family Trees. So yeah, you're a little late, but yeah, we're about halfway through the 3rd episode. Yep. And this one's kind of pulling me back in after I wasn't really a fan of the ending of the last episode. It's pulling me back in with all the emotional stuff, if you know what I mean.
Wanted to go. But it can only be used one time.
Well, what are you waiting for, Misty? You can use the door to find your home, your family.
I could, but
You don't want to.
Hitch, I want to use this key for Sparky.
Oh! So generous! Oh! Misty, you sweet cinnamon roll! Oh! She's gonna go! Oh! Wow! Okay. Oh, yes, silly Phil. Oh, gosh, yes. I made the comment earlier that I already adored Misty coming into this chapter, but everything that happens with her just makes me love her even more. Oh, gosh. Oh, this. And I already said at like the end of the last episode, like she's becoming the like powerful of our new main 6. It's like she has every one of the elements of harmony built inside of her. Oh gosh, this is Yes, I did see her in the intro, but she didn't appear until the second episode. But yes, I did see that. Yes, I thought they would do it with the first episode, but of course they waited till the second. So yeah, I did see that though. I did not miss that. But oh my gosh, what a moment!
But what about your family?
Sparky needs to be around dragons. You've all taught me the true meaning of family and friendship. I'm willing to wait a little longer to solve the mysteries of my past, if it means I can save Sparky's future. Please let me do this. After all, we're family now, right? The place I most want to go is where Sparky came from. Something's happening. Take us to the Dragonlands.
Whoa.
It's working.
Okay, but do we think it's supposed to shake like that? Maybe it's a little rusty.
No, I think it's going to do exactly what it wants to do.
So, I guess now we just...
Step through this strange door into the unknown based entirely on the word of a tiny pixie pony.
Yes.
Mom would not be pleased to know we were thinking about doing this.
When has that ever stopped us?
Right.
Okay.
Good
then.
point,
You
Zip.
first, Hitch.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. After you.
Or Sparky's just going to go himself. Yep. There he goes.
Guess we have no choice now.
Right.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Speak for yourself.
It's beautiful.
Whoa.
Definitely no service here, but
This-
I can't wait to get photos of a real adult dragon.
I can't wait to meet another dragon. I have so many questions.
Sparky?
This is why you and I get along, Zip. this is why. Because Zip loves dragons as much as I do. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Got to make a note of that. Yeah, I'm glad she's the sixth member too. Absolutely. Yes, and yeah, the Dragonlands, they do look a lot different than Gen 4. Yes. And yeah, because it's been so many years, that certainly is a possibility. Absolutely. Yeah, I will make a note of that too, that the Dragonlands look very different. Yep, I will definitely make note.
Hey, go!
There he is.
There you are, little guy. Look at him. This place is helping already. Thank you, Misty. Truly.
Aww.
He looks like he wants us to follow. Does he know the way?
It must be instinct. This
He
is
must.
his homeland.
Yeah, he must. Yeah, it's got to be instinct. He is on the move.
He's so much better.
Whoa.
And his fire's back.
I can't believe you used your key to help Sparky instead of finding your family. Do you remember anything about...
I could, but I'm glad I'm here to see this.
I bet we're gonna see a big dragon any second now. Any second now.
Or not.
Does anybody else sense there is something a little off here?
Let me check. I'm definitely sensing some energy. A whacking of luminescence and an absence of sparkle, really.
It is.
Think something happened here.
A lot of drag.
No. I think we kind of get that vibe yes, that clearly something happened here.
Seem to live here. There's all of these claw prints and
Clearly.
amazing statues, but
No
No dragons.
Maybe they're just off foraging somewhere?
all of them at the same time.
And with Sparky here making all this commotion,
Yeah, would family hear and want to come to him?
maybe they all took off before we got here. Or
Or some pony else got here before us. Opaline.
What is it?
No. Well, Sparky's definitely still looking for something.
Oh, no thanks, Sparky. How did you show us your home that I would rather not go into a creepy cave?
I was gonna say, anytime there's a scary cave, that might not be a good idea. Yeah, scary cave. Usually never a good thing. Yeah.
Say,
Yes.
one mysterious entryway in a day is plenty for me.
All right.
Sparky knows there's something in there. Oh, we got a wow out of Sparky.
I think you'll have to be louder than that. Any dragon in here?
Oh boy. Oh, eyeballs. Oh no, that's just bats. Or some kind of bats. Oh gosh, those things are creepy.
Where could they have gone? They must have sensed the growing dragon fire power in Opaline.
you sound so sure.
She's been the closest thing I've had to family for a long time. I know Opaline's interest in total domination goes way beyond Equestria.
She wants to rule over the Dragonlands too?
Over
Everything.
She wanted
Yes.
Sparky's dragon fire to gain power. Maybe she wanted to take it from the other dragons too. And maybe they fled before she...
No. Really? That thought didn't cross your mind. I mean, it's fairly obvious. Yes. I think we kind of get the sense that yes. I think, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Opaline wants everything. You're right. Yes, she does. Yes. I mean, it seems like the most likely scenario. I'm putting a question mark next to it because we don't know for sure, but it seems like a very likely scenario.
Let's hope that's what happened. Being with Misty and coming here has shown me that every pony deserves to find their home, where they belong. Maybe Sparky belongs with dragons.
Are you thinking of leaving him here?
One day, I'll have to let him go, but I won't leave him here all alone. I'll be Sparky's protector for as long as he needs me.
Oh, good job,
As long as
Hitch.
you need us, we'll help you open as many doors as we have to find your family.
Yeah, about that. Anybody remember how to get back to the door?
Good question.
Don't sweat it, ponies. I got it covered.
Oh,
I left a trail of jungle flower petals that just
nice,
all
Pip.
natural
Smart.
so we can find our way back. And these ones smell tropical, like passion fruit. Yum.
Smart thinking.
I love this.
For sure.
What?
Nothing. I'm just impressed.
Hey, you're not the only sister who can do cool tricks.
Nice,
Just
Pip.
like
Yeah, that's awesome.
Let's go.
And back through the door.
Yes, that's it for the night market.
When does this mystical magical market come back?
She says, you never know.
You never know.
Narrow it down.
Hey, Misty. We just wanted to see if you're okay.
Yeah. If you want to share anything else you might have learned about your past, we're all ears.
I wish I had more to tell. At least I know I've been to Bridalwood, but I'm not any closer to figuring out who was in my memory or who I used to belong to. But that's okay for now.
Well, as long as you have us, you have family. And
Yes.
you have our Zephyr Heights family too. I totally forgot to tell you. We saw my mom in the market earlier today.
Queen Haven was here?
Yep, she was walking around with Alphabet. Oh, look, we went into that enchanted photo booth together.
What is the expression you're making?
It's funny.
I wasn't ready.
Oh,
And what's the expression you're making, Misty? Is something wrong?
Oh no, another vision? Is it Opaline this time? No, it's not that. I think I recognize. Who is that? Oh, that's Alphabet. We've mentioned him before. It's the Crystal Tea Room here in Brentwood.
Misty?
Wait a second. Alphabet's cutie mark was glowing today too.
no.
Misty, in your vision, the large shadow. Is it possible that it wasn't a creature after all?
Where'd you go, Pumpkin? It's up.
No. No. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, dang it. Are you freaking kidding? That's the build-up. That's the reveal. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Wow. I don't know. I don't know how to react to that. Oh boy. It was all leading up to that, the previous 2 episodes. Oh, you got spoiled on it? Okay. I didn't. I've stayed spoiler free all throughout. Oh, fan theories. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. It's definitely interesting. I'll give it that. It's definitely interesting. Am I a fan of it? No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It definitely changes things. That's silly, Philly. That's an understatement. It definitely changes things. That is definitely yes. It definitely changes things. Oh my gosh! Wow. I'm awestruck, but not in a good way. Oh, really?
Dinner time.
Dad?
Alphabettle is your dad?
Yeah, I think so.
We gotta get to the Crystal Tea Room right now.
I didn't even believe in breezies before today. And then one beat me at a tea tasting contest.
I never know what excitement awaits me in Bridalwood.
Oh, be prepared.
You're welcome to join me in Zephyr Heights whenever you'd like.
Yeah, about that. I haven't been told about why I don't like to leave Bridalwood.
Oh, I wonder why.
How adorable! But I don't understand. Who is she?
My daughter.
You have a...
She went missing many moons ago. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find her. So the real reason I can't leave Bridalwood is because I need to be here when my filly comes home.
Oh boy.
Oh, my lovely Alphabettle. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It never gets easier. Why does this keep happening today?
Because she's there.
home.
Oh, Dad.
And I'm never losing you again. So, do you want to hear about my tea kettle collection? Of course you don't. That probably wouldn't be interesting.
I'd love to hear it. I want to hear everything.
Right? No, that's a great point, Silly Philly. That how did Queen Haven not see? Yeah, like how did she not make the connection? Yeah, I get it. It's emotional. Yeah, but like really, of all the ponies, that has to be Misty's dad. It had to be him. Like maybe it's because I'm not over the fact of how much of a jerk he was in the movie, and maybe that's why. But like, of all the ponies, that has to be her dad. It has to be him. Like, that's a good way of putting it. I don't know how to feel exactly. I don't know how to feel to this. I think it's great that Misty's found it out. I'm happy for her in that regard, but it had to be him. It had to be him. Like, I don't know.
Kid, I just can't believe it. Okay, well, I started my collection before you were even born. When I sat in on an ancient tea ceremony held by you.
Yeah, it does feel a little rushed. Well, Sparky's Dragonfire's back to normal.
I'm so sorry, Alphabettle. He's still trying to learn to control his fire breathing, and ever since we all went to the Dragonlands, it's more powerful than ever.
Oh, but where?
Yeah.
I think I have to go work with
Oh, you went where?
Gotta help her. Girl.
It's okay, bitch. Nothing can dent my mood now. And I'm glad to see Sparky feels well enough to be a huffle again.
I'm glad too. Even when it's tough, I love being Sparky's dragon pony dad.
Well said. To family. We wouldn't want it any other way.
Nice hair, Hitch. Nice mane and tail, Hitch. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. So that was an episode. Yeah, okay. I mean, the ending is still kind of for me, but all the emotional stuff, I at least got to give that one a 9 out of 10. I at least have to give it that score just for all the emotional stuff that really, brought me back after the ending of the last episode. It did bring me back in a little bit. It was nice to see Sparky, get better. Granted, there's still a lot of questions again about the Dragonlands and all of that, but it was nice to see that. But the thing that I thought wasn't going to happen did happen, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying that it's not a feel-good moment for Misty to find her dad. It is. But again, it could have been anyone else but Alphabettle. Like, I just that's such another thing I'm gonna have to get used to. It was hard enough for me to get used to Misty's main color changing. I don't know if I'm completely over that yet either. But now I have to accept this fact that, oh yeah, Alphabettle is Misty's dad. Oh gosh, it's still a solid episode. It's still a solid episode, even with that. But yeah, you're right. They don't look a lot alike. Yeah, it could have been any. Yeah, they don't look alike. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I applaud the episode for being so emotional and the family emphasis, and I love that about the episode. Don't get me wrong, but that reveal that I didn't want to happen did happen. I did put the pieces of the map together. I did find Pangea, and it's not the outcome I wanted. Yeah, they could have made him new characters. Yeah, they could have. They could have, but no, it's yeah. But all right, we got 2 more episodes to go. Thank you to all who stuck around, popped in thus far. Silly Philly, of course. I expected you to drop in at some point, even though you were late. It's cool. Thank you for dropping in. We got 2 more to go, and we'll see what else we can learn. As a whole, thus far, this has been really enjoyable. It really has been. There's just been a few moments where it's cringy for me, but aside from that, for the most part so far, this has been an enjoyable chapter. It really has. All right, so we got Father of the Bridalwood up next. Makes sense, the name, considering the shockwave. Yeah, it really has. I'm not. Yeah, in most parts, it has been very enjoyable. I will give it that. So now I'm guessing with that title, and I'm guessing with what we just saw. I'm guessing that this is going to revolve around the 2 of them trying to reconnect after all this time.
Oh, I can't believe it. My daughter Misty has returned. Well, back then I used to call it Misty Wisty. Who even retired?
Misty Wisty.
Oh,
You couldn't have gone with like Misty Twisty? That would have been even better. Misty Wisty. Misty Wisty comes off as just weird. Misty Twisty, though, would have been, I think, a little bit more Misty Wisty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Misty Twisty, I think, would have been better.
I'd like that very much. For now, at least.
Okay, Misty Wisty. I mean, Misty. There's so much to catch up on it. Oh, I'm gonna go get some.
How wonderful is this? Oh, I wish I didn't have to fly off so soon to attend to some royal duties. I'm so happy for you both. Nothing beats having a daughter, except maybe having 2. Well, I must be off. Ta-ta!
Bye, Queen Haven.
Remember when we went to the circus and you thought this was the funniest thing ever? Huh? Oh, and you love this painting from the Unicorn Art Museum. I must say, you had incredible...
Whoa, there's a callback. That looks like Shining Armor. Oh my gosh, there's so many Easter eggs. Oh my gosh, what a callback. Okay, for those that don't know, when I came into the fandom in 2012, actually the same year I started my YouTube channel, and I was wearing this hat with my fantasy football show, Shining Armor was the first pony I ever saw on screen. True story. So that's a callback. Wow. What a callback. What a callback.
Artistic taste for such a young filly.
Oh, those movies are a little fuzzy for me, alphabetical.
Hey, no more alphabetical here. From now on, call me Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Not you, Izzy.
Misty. Got it.
Sorry, I don't remember. Dad?
We just need to jog your memory, kid. I know. Let's have the most incredible father-daughter day. Then I guarantee it'll all go
Yes,
flying
a
back.
day together.
I would love that. Wow. First my cutie mark, now this. I'm so over the Luna Moon to be reunited.
Okay, that's a cool quote. Over the Luna Moon. I love that. I'm totally stealing that in conversation. Like when I'm at a convention, I would probably say that at some point. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it already. Also, not just because Luna's best princess, because she is, Oh gosh, those faces.
I am just feeling so many emotions.
Aren't we all, Izzy? Aren't we all? Yes, all the emotions, all the feels. They are definitely going for the emotional pull with this chapter. And I did see snippets of that on social media, not anything, but at least the snippets of the emotional pull of this chapter. Yep, and again, there's Misty in the intro. Very nice.
Where to begin with reconnecting and remembering? You are much better at coming up with games. And
Thank you,
fun things to do.
hamster.
What?
Appreciate that.
That's the whole reason I play games in the crystal tea room, because of you.
So take it.
Oh,
I don't remember that, or the last time I even played a game. Unless you count the Evil Five game, where you have to strategize and take over the whole world and all of pony kind. Opaline does love that one.
yeah, Misty. If you share the memories with Opaline, that's not gonna have the same vibe as you reconnecting with Alpha Bill. Yeah, please don't share Opaline memories. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we really don't need any more memories of her.
Wait, that's not a real game, is it?
No.
Even though you've been through a lot, Misty, there's still so much to unpack.
Seriously, I got another 20 of these Misty memory boxes.
I'm more mentally.
So you have 20 Misty memory boxes. You have that's a lot of boxes. Yeah, 20 Misty memory boxes. That's a lot. I understand that you have been apart for so long, but 20 boxes is just a smidge much. Just a smidge much.
Those two.
Speaking of, mind giving me a hug?
That is a great question. Yeah. How did Alpha Biddle not notice Misty at the masquerade ball? Wait a second. When they were doing the music number, didn't Alpha Biddle kind of have like a weird look on his face? It all makes sense now. It all makes sense that he did, didn't he? He did a double take. He did, didn't he? He saw that pony and of course. Of course. That makes sense. Why would he look at her like that if there wasn't some connection? Yes, you're absolutely right. That definitely connects things. That's right. And then as they were walking by the tea room in the last episode, Misty kind of gave that a weird look, and I made reference to it. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense now.
Otter?
Oh, anytime, Data Biddle. I mean,
Data Biddle. Data Biddle.
Did you hear what Misty just said? Yes, Data Biddle. Too funny.
No, not that. About Opaline taking over all pony kind. Maybe this game they played can give us clues to her plan. Then we can get ahead of her. What are we really doing to protect Equestria? I have to ask Misty right now.
Zep, you are a brilliant detective.
Yes.
You should detect, but this isn't the time to interrogate Misty.
Sure it is.
I mean,
she is overdoing things a little bit, but Zip does have a point. I mean, yes, they do need to stay one step ahead of Opaline. Yes, that is true, but there can be times when it's somewhat overkill. So we have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Data Biddle though is very funny. I will give Misty that.
with Misty lately have been a little extreme.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Oh boy, here's a flashback.
About that Opaline.
Oh.
Opaline right now. I guess I have come on a bit strong.
You think?
She just needs our support. When she's ready, she'll tell us everything we need to know. Maybe we can do some more digging on our own.
Hi, Izzy.
Always say the past is the key to the present. It's important to understand the history of some pony. For every pony's choices echo in time.
Echoing.
Izzy never changed. Yes, Zip's detective skills are extreme, yes, but you got to admit she's good at what she does. she is very good at it, but there are times when it can kind of be a bit of overkill.
Just time, and I know just the pony you need to talk to. Follow me. Oh, gather some grass and watch your hooves for stinky weeds along the way. It's in season.
Ew, gross.
How wonderful to stroll with you to memory lane today. I used to love this place.
I did? What's it called?
Memory lane. Oh, and look
Of course it's called Memory Lane.
With the tree's permission, of course. I've passed it every day since you've gone missing. Oh, I can't wait to start full-time dadding again.
I have never seen this grumpy guy act so happy. Not even with Queen Haven.
No kidding. Thank you, Hitch. Gosh, you're so observant. Thank you.
I've never seen Misty this happy either.
Maybe we should let them reconnect in peace.
I can't understand why we should. What? She'll want this later. It's adorable and I guess a little invasive. Fine.
Yes.
We're gonna head out so you can have some quality family time together.
And privacy. But
Yes,
don't ask
please.
why I brought it. We're just a phone call away if you need us.
Did you hear that? Family time. Just the two of us, like it used to be.
Horse noise.
Welcome back to your home, kid. I want to make everything as comfortable as possible for you.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Wait till you see the best part. Ta-da!
Wow. Is this?
Your
old
room.
neighborhood room.
Wow.
Left exactly as the day you went missing.
Wow.
But with more dust bunnicorns now, I guess. I'll just call it Dusty, the cleanup pony, and hire her to help out. I promise it will be in mint condition soon. Do you still like mint? Anyways, now that you're settled, let's get to the fun stuff. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life!
He has no idea who I am now. But I have to go along with it. I want this to be the best day ever for him. Okay, Misty. You've mastered the fake smile, so use it. And go!
Oh, Misty, that's not awkward at all. Oh boy. Yeah, I have a feeling this is this is gonna go great. Yeah, this is yeah, I got a weird feeling. Dots. Yeah, this is I don't know. I don't know about this. Ow, it hurts.
This here is my daughter, Misty. Remember her? Say hello to my little filly. Hey, this is my long-lost child. Give her a huff.
Dad, could we maybe tone it down? I'm not sure I love all this attention on me.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I used to love when I pranced around and did this. I'll dial back on the shouting.
Yeah. Key words there, Alphabettle. Used to. But you haven't seen her for so long that you don't know how much she's changed. So clearly, Alphabettal's mindset is going to be of how it used to be, whereas now Misty has changed so much that, yeah, this is going to be really awkward, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to be, oh boy. Yeah. AB has no idea how much Misty has changed. No idea whatsoever. Yeah.
Bride! Oh, I got something really exciting in store.
What is it? Maybe a trip to the unicorn library? I've never been to one of those before. Or is it, we're at a playground?
Oh, boy.
We have so many fond memories together here. Used to love the seesaw.
See, that's a good question too. Yeah, does he even know that Misty was with Opaline? That's because again, from what we've been told from Opaline, she found Misty, presuming that she was alone, and saved her. That's all we know. from Opaline's perspective. So yeah, does Alpha Biddle even know why she went missing? That's a good point, Silly Philly, that you bring up. That's a very good point, because yeah, does he even know about that? Probably not.
And going down the slide. I'm spinning on the filling-go-round. How about you give it another old spin?
Yeah. I'll make a mental note of that. AB can't know about Misty being with Opaline. There's no way.
Oh, Stallion, please.
Oh, please, those please eyes.
Do you mind if I borrow this?
Aren't you a little old to be using this?
Yeah.
And you're not?
Wait, aren't we the same age?
What about it?
After being filly napped and brainwashed for years, I'm feeling so many feelings right now, and I just really need this, okay?
Feelings. I understand those well.
Oh.
May the turnstile of emotions guide you from eternal darkness to light.
Sure.
Wow.
Okay. Ready?
Whoa. Too fast.
Used to have a stronger stomach. Maybe that's enough playgrounding for today.
I'm fine. Totally fine. That was super fun. Yay!
Why don't we try something
And Misty just swallowed her breakfast. I'm pretty sure of it. With that face, I'm pretty sure she just swallowed her breakfast.
I love that.
I'm between cave exploration or extreme tree climbing, or maybe we can get back into fire swallowing again.
Fire what? That face. Oh my gosh, that face of Misty. Wait. Oh my gosh, the face. Oh, Misty is petrified right now. Oh my gosh, girl, I feel so bad for you right now. I mean, not as bad as when you were with Opaline, but oh my gosh, that is the Misty face of fear. Like that is Misty's fear face. Yeah, she is going through a lot right now. That is the face of Misty fear. Meanwhile, back with the main five.
Where are we? Shh. Also, hold these wild grass moving in baskets.
Whoa.
Oh, it's Izzy, Elderflower.
Elderflower. Okay.
Meet Elderflower, the most elderliest pony in town. So much so that's even in her name.
We're so honored to meet you, Elder.
Let's not the right old Elder way. Pass her your baskets.
Wild grass woven gift baskets. How very thoughtful and respectful.
Elderflower is the storyteller in Bridalwood.
Nice.
Tales that have been passed down through generations and generations of little ponies. Like all of the past is in her mind. Did you belittle that?
This reminds me of the tale when a raccoon bit the snake.
Oh, such a good one. I know that some of her stories might not make sense right away, but I promise she'll help you understand more about Equestria's history. These pals of mine could really use your help. Would you be willing to spin some yarns?
I will, on one condition. I want to visit the big city. Zephyr Heights? That's the one. Could you take me?
We'd love to be your chaperone.
Oh, nice.
When am I going to get packing? Do they still wear poodle skirts there?
Wow. Okay. This is a nice, I guess, side plot, but okay. I can dig this. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to Zephyr Heights? Zephyr Heights is awesome. That's why all my OCs have wings, because flying is badass. Like, come on. So, yeah, who wouldn't want to go to Zephyr Heights?
The injured cat says meow. Ow.
Meow.
Very
No doubt
nice.
this will bring back memories. A specialty tasting at my Crystal Tea Room. Now, let's see if I remember.
Precision.
Phew, it still works.
Oh gosh, make him happy. Oh.
I knew it. You still love Misty's Misty Reel. I named it after you.
Of course you did. Oh no. Oh, Misty, she's trying so hard to fake this. Like she is trying so hard to impress him. Oh gosh.
What's in it? You all ready? Wow. Looks like you need another cup.
I'm all teed out, Alpha. Dad?
I'm all teed out.
Anything else on that list of yours?
In fact, there is.
Ow. Owl, says the injured owl. Ow.
Slam poetry, your favorite. Remember when you won the Youth Slam with your performance of Reflections of a Glowpass Crystal?
Oh, I do not. That actually sounds awful.
Awfully cute. I know, it was.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, this be good. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, girl, you are trying way too hard to impress him. Oh boy. This can't end well. Oh, and here we are in Zephyr Heights.
Enjoy that Airstream ride, huh, Elderflower? Oh, I did. It was just like the time I went hoof gliding. So, now that we're finally here, we have some questions for you about... Can it be? Oh, Charlotte Main Avenue. What a wonder to finally see such an iconic place. Look. Did you know that style was in fashion when I was a filly? It's incredible to see its return. Right. So, I was wondering about this ancient evil alicorn, Opaline. Oh, what? You know something? I cannot believe that Pegasus. They're wearing a vintage carousel boutique hat. Do you know how hard those are to find? This is going absolutely nowhere.
Yeah.
Focus is one thing, but
Yeah, she is just having the time of her life. Yeah. Yeah, she's having the time of her life and they can't get any answers. Yeah. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, I didn't even recognize. Okay. That's neat. Man, the Easter eggs keep popping up.
Complete nonsense. Yeah, they're a little... But remember what Izzy said? Let's see what she has to say.
Right.
Sure seems to be a lot.
If we get her to the old hangar, maybe she'll be inspired to spill some of the opaline beans.
Good idea. That could help jog her memory. Speaking of jogging...
There she goes.
Slow down.
Right, such a dedicated choice.
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore.
That was brilliant.
I am overwhelmed with emotion.
What was it about?
It was a commentary on the loss of identity.
Imbued with undertones of fear about a new fragile father-daughter relationship.
Oh wow.
You got all that? I
Yes.
see.
She also could have been saying something about umbrellas.
Yeah, that too.
Aww.
I thought you might be in here. What happened? You love performing.
No, I don't. At least not anymore. I hate the spotlight. I hated the playground. I'm sorry, but this whole day has been a struggle.
You didn't like any of the things we did?
No, I didn't. The truth is, I don't actually know what I like or even who I am. I haven't really had the chance to figure it out yet.
Aww.
Alex and Deb were right. I just want you to feel at home.
But I don't feel at home. I barely know this place. I barely know myself, and you barely know me. So much time has passed, so much has happened. Whatever Philly you used to love isn't here anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aww. As much as I bemoan the fact that Alpha Biddle is Misty's dad, that's tough to hear. That's really tough. Yeah, that's tough to hear. When the truth comes out like that, that's tough to and we know what she's been through, and he clearly doesn't. So Misty fills in the blanks there, and it's really it's tough to hear. That not much else needs to be said there. It's tough.
Didn't realize. I was just trying to show I cared. But I understand. You want to be alone.
No, I don't want to be alone anymore. That's all I've ever been and ever felt. And now I have you. I somehow have you. Like Dad.
Misty, you're right. I've been onto the past, onto the pain of losing you, which made me hard-headed. You just ask any pony in town how grumpy I've been all these moons. Let's start over. My name is Alpha Biddle, and I am your father. Though I know nothing about you, someday when you're ready, I want to hear all about your life and experiences and who you are now.
It's a pleasure to re-meet. I'm Misty. T for short.
T? I like that.
Of course.
I just made it up.
Hey, there's still a little bit of the father-daughter day left. What would you like to do?
Well, that's nice.
This way, Elderflower. You want to show you something? Show me something? Well then, let me put on these new glasses. I went with the classic design. Super hip. Speaking of hips, I got a stretch. Wow, she is spry. And chatty. Once I attended a super fancy sparkly wedding, but all the ponies kept changing shapes and I almost threw out my hip.
This has to be the place for it.
Now, let's see. My, oh my. This hangar is beautiful. It reminds me of when all these lands were united. Finally, here we go. A long time ago, there was a magical bat named Dawn. She was surrounded by other bats like her. The bats refused to get along with the others. This bat wanted to fly around and eat all the fruit for herself. So Dawn spoke to a spider who wove a beautiful web to keep the mean, greedy bat away. In the end, Dawn was able to protect the nest, yet the greedy bat continues to this day to try to break the web. Which is why some bats eat fruit and some bats eat insects.
I was gonna say that story meant nothing, did it? Yeah, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Just when you thought you had a moment, nope, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, that. Oh goodness. And like I said, and I'll say this, like I'm not knocking the relationship. It's gonna be tough for me to see Alpha Biddle as Misty's dad, but I'm not knocking the fact that they're trying to at least reconnect. I'm not knocking that because that's adorable. Okay. Like I'm not knocking that. It seemed built up. Thought I was going to go somewhere with that story and nothing. But yeah, it's just, it's a lot to take in.
That's it. That was a beautiful tale.
Yes. Thank you for sharing your story with us.
It really was beautiful, but it held no
clues.
Hey, we tried. At least Elderflower has got a nice time here. She seems happy.
And really, doing something like this for her, that's a win in my book.
There you go.
Thank you so much for giving me the trip of a lifetime, Phyllis.
We're so glad we could.
You deserve it.
It's truly one to remember, especially since I got to see that new Together tree. So lovely.
Sorry, what?
Together tree over there. Just like our beautiful wishing tree in Bridalwood.
Oh.
Together tree. These trees are very powerful, created only when ponies come together through true friendship. Together trees communicate and connect magically to.
Of course, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That makes sense.
Through their roots underground. They are our great protectors, and we in turn must protect them.
Whoa! Elderflower, thank you so much for teaching us that.
All a day's work existing with the knowledge of my unicorn ancestors, especially great dancer. She sure is a lot. Quit your yapping, I hear ya.
Wait. Did she just say the name I think she said? Silly Philly, can you confirm me on this? Did she just say the name that I think she said? Did she say Great Auntie Moon Dancer? Did I hear that right? Oh my word. Wow. They just keep dropping the... Wow. 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 This just keeps getting better and better. Wow. Okay.
It was a patience stallion, but I cannot wait to see what you've got up your sleeve.
Okay, open your eyes.
Tea? Tea? Oh.
Not just any tea, a new blend.
Oh.
Designed and crafted by me. Try it.
Oh.
Delicious. First it has a bitterness, but then it's softened into a warm, comforting cup.
My tea metaphor for you.
It's like poetry. I am so grateful to get this second chance with you. You're home.
Honestly, I still don't really feel at home here. I'm not sure why.
I know just what to do. Just need to...
Oh.
Ta-da-da! Get it? Ta-da?
Huh? The Crystal Bright House?
Hey, sorry we don't have everything unpacked yet. You have some
Aww.
heavy stuff. What's in this?
Hi, Sparky.
Sparky, put those down. You'll stumble off.
What is all this?
I reached out to your pals about living here. They'd love for you to stay, if that's what you want.
Really?
Oh, how nice.
I do.
I just think that.
It only makes sense. I mean, come on. It makes sense. It really does. If she needs to be somewhere at home, the Crystal Bright House is the perfect place. It couldn't be any more perfect. Yeah, honestly, that feels right. It just feels right.
You don't have to live with me in Bridalwood. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. You're a grown pony now, not my baby filly, and that's okay. Just promise you'll call me every week. Also, I filled the fridge downstairs with healthy meals. Oh, and you were so good at making that tea, I left you a giant box full of dried herbs and flowers so you can make your own blends at home.
Fun.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
I'm gonna miss you too, Dad.
Still got it.
How I missed you. You know, there's a story about when the North Wind went up against the South Wind in a big dance-off that turned into a tornado.
Dance-off? Sounds like some story. Is there some deep hidden message to decode in this one?
There's always messages in the wind, dear. If you fly directly into it on a Thursday, you'll see what I mean. Hey, pal.
Yay, Misty's here!
I have a riddle. You'll never believe what we learned. Elderflower, would you like to do the honors?
It all starts with a magical bat.
I think she means the other one.
Oh! The together trees. Well,
Yes.
they're all magically connected.
Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. This one was really good. This one was real. Wow. Yeah. This one. Yeah. This one has to be so far. I don't know if it's a 10, but it's pretty darn close to a 10. I'm going to say at least 9.5. It wasn't perfect by any stretch, but it was pretty darn close. This one was really good. And I can only imagine what it's setting up for here in this last episode. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was definitely better than the last one. Yes, I agree. It was definitely better than the last one. Yeah, I think that is the highest score I've given so far. So they're kind of getting better as they go along. I mean, the second one was kind of, but other than that, yeah, we're slowly kind of getting up there. So I can only imagine what they're going to give us with this last episode. So yeah, oh yeah, and you gotta love the Easter eggs. Yes. Main Smelody. Oh, okay. The title alone is intriguing. Okay.
Great lighting. Can you just help me?
Whoa.
My natural beauty for a doll.
Oh.
Watch where you're going, plants.
Watch where you're going, plants.
What the heck? That ink thistle shined my book so bright I can see my own reflection.
Oh boy.
My mother app didn't tell me you could do that. This gives me an idea. Whoa, Mama! I think my beauty
boy.
I never say Mama.
I never say mama. Oh my gosh. Oh. Pip finds ideas in the strangest ways, I swear. Yes. Yes, for sure.
I know this is a good idea. Little fragrant.
A little fragrant Pip. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be interesting. For sure. I can only wonder they're gonna go with this. Yeah, that's what it looks like, yes. Hi, Jazz.
These are nice. They're nice. It's the occasion. Let me answer that question with a question. Ever seen boobs that are shiny? My, that is bright. You could power a lighthouse with that shimmer.
But you have the stink.
It's a miracle beauty discovery cropping up all over.
Oh, that smile. Oh boy. Yeah. 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 Shimmer yet stinky. this really can't go great.
Forrest, this has potential, which is great because our sales have been dropping ever since our last failed promotion.
Oh boy.
Maybe using actual ice cream as a face mask treatment wasn't that great of an idea.
Yeah, you think?
No, it wasn't. But those shiny hooks could redeem us. Let's test it out. Who will be our guinea pony?
No. Oh no, not Zip. Oh no, not Zip. Please, not Zip.
Zip, it's your lucky day. You are the recipient of a free luxury hoofacure treatment. We can't wait till you think of this great shiny find that came across.
Okay. Yeah, that was from something else. Get to those things.
Yep, she's out of here.
What?
Yep, she's out of there. Yeah, that is the face of a pony that has just smelled the worst thing she ever has in her life. Yeah, exactly. Run, Zip, run. Yeah, she's out.
That stuff stinks.
Oh, hi, Sunny.
You get to be the first pony to try our new all-natural luxury hoofacure treatment. I do. Okay.
Oh boy.
So, what do you think? Don't worry, Sunny. I know this ink thistle plant itself has a little bit of a funky aroma at first, but
You
the
think?
incredible hoof cream I made out of it is scentless. The perfect and luxurious touch for those seeking a top-notch hoofacure with lasting shine. You're right. It's kind of nice. Yeah, just super pleasant. It's like selling these treatments. I must practice my sales pitch. Hello, my glamour ponies. This special new treatment is guaranteed to make your hooves shine as bright as your sparkle. Get it while you can. It's a Main Melody limited time only exclusive. Sounds great.
Oh, it better be limited. That's all I have to say. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it better be limited. That's all I have to say on that.
We're gonna have so many sales. Sorry it stinks, but you look great. I feel great. And look at that shine. Good luck with the one. Maybe crack a window? Good idea.
Yeah, crack the window.
There's gotta be something else here. Oh no, she got to you?
Oh boy.
I just wanted to help. And the smell kind of goes away.
So I'm sure that there is. I don't know exactly what it's called, but I know what you're thinking of. Yes, I can't think of the name of it at this current time, but I'm pretty sure. I'm sure it does relate to something real. Yes, I think you're onto something there, but I can't give its name at this time.
Or maybe I'm just used to it.
What exactly are you doing?
My leads have all run cold. I read that Alicorn's book like 100 times, and certain things still aren't adding up about the past we've all been taught.
My dad always used to say, the past is something we'll never stop discovering.
Sonny, that's it. Your dad was definitely onto something with his research, right? Do you have any old things that Argyle left lying around? Stuff that might have a clue?
We lost a lot when the lighthouse was destroyed. I do still have a few things, but I've gone through them a million times before.
But with fresh eyes and old hearts in mind, and clear heads and help with a master sleuth.
Okay.
Clear eyes, full hearts can't lose, right, Zip? That was a lot.
Maybe my dad would have liked that. I'll go dig them up right now. Casual viewers and pipsqueaks alike, have I got something great for you? It's the shine brighter than a bridal crystal during the little bloom. Good thing ponies can't smell through the fog.
Right.
There it is! Can you hear this?
Whoa, careful.
Probably could have just flown up there. Do you suppose
Right.
a piece of a map?
Oh.
All I can see is the word scale?
Sometimes maps list distances for scale.
I'm not sure.
Well, my dad and I used to sketch maps of imaginary places for fun all the time. It's probably nothing.
Maybe so.
No, I'm pretty sure that's something. I'm pretty sure that's something. I'm pretty sure that's not nothing. Yeah, that's gotta lead to something. Yep. Yeah. I have a feeling. Yes.
A detective never fully abandons a clue. It might lead us somewhere.
Where? It's not just gonna fall into our laps.
Or it's literally gonna fall into Zip's head.
Heads.
There you go.
Jazz, I have a great feeling about this, don't you?
Yes, definitely. Absolutely.
No, you shouldn't.
I mean, spectacular.
Ponies. There's plenty of the Lux to go around, right, Jazz?
Yes, of course. Every pony will get a treatment. If they want one. Totally optional. But you have to be ready to miss out on the best view ever.
That's what I think.
Okay, let's break out that ink pencil and get this sparkle party started.
Oh boy, here we go.
Are you seeing this?
Yes. I mean, I think so. Wait, what do you see?
A shimmer. Could this be a magical item? Look. These things are amazing. Yeah, but do you see it?
Kinda, maybe. I don't know.
I think if we're going to get to the bottom of this, we've got to get out of here and get out there. Start asking some questions.
Maybe you're right, Sonny. And I know exactly where to start. Yay, field trip! Field research.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely does. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you said, they're definitely on to something. We don't know what that something is, but they're definitely on to something.
I've never seen anything like this. Have you, Bestie? I actually can't see anything like this. It's too bright. My eyes. Oh, I've never smelled anything like this. I was lying when I said I've never seen anything like this. It's just bright. But this is something else. Oh, shh. Hi there.
I haven't seen shines this bright since I made my own toothpaste.
No problem, Wendy.
This is turning into Maine Melody's biggest success. What are we going to do with all of this success?
Yeah, this is
Exactly.
So of success.
Oh gosh, you had to throw that line in there. Oh gosh, yeah. That yeah, that line had to be thrown in this episode, didn't it? Yeah. For sure. You think Pip needs to rethink this? Yeah, a little bit. just a little bit.
Phew. So, are you gonna tell me where we're going?
To Bridalwood.
What's there?
The breezy night market.
You really? think
Oh, we're going
that
back there
you can help
again.
us with this?
Come on, sons. There's a lot of old mystical stuff there. Maybe they have like a map decoder or something. And if not, I'll buy you your favorite treat.
Triple berry ice cream?
30 scoops. Also, maybe they have some magical cure to make your rose smell better.
Hey,
Those things are right, buddy.
you're not wrong.
Zip's not wrong. You're right.
This is great for Christmas, Jazz. Oh, that's gonna look wonderful.
Yes. But I wanted to know, well, it's just that, how do I say this? The owner, is that part of the package?
Everything that goes into this treatment, from the raw ingredients to the experience of sitting in that chair to the beautiful shimmer, and yes, even the odor. Is a part of a special and one-of-a-kind hoofacure. You'll be talking about this one for moons, I bet. Yep.
Does not smell it? I've been wondering that all day. My friends have to see this.
This is fantastic! Tell your friends, please. There's plenty of potions by pet to go around.
You're trying to figure out how to read this map.
Well, we think it's a map.
It's not a map. I think she's also saying
Stink. Yeah.
Should we get that triple berry ice cream now?
Jazz, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I guess ponies really want to remember their time here.
We'll sell out of these treatments by the end of the week if this keeps up. We're hitting my stride.
Well, ponies did like our hoofacures before.
I know, but not like this. The word of mouth is going to be incredible.
Oh boy.
A little fresh air never hurt any pony.
Please. You know what we all know. Whatever's in that shiny of cream is stinky to the extreme.
Right.
Our snouts are falling off over here.
I don't know whether to agree or be offended. Wait, if you don't like the hoofacure treatment, why are you all filling it with your phones?
Oh, but that's just the main smelly challenge.
The what now?
It's like the latest viral and without your eyes watering from the smell. You take a friend, you have to do it.
Oh, it goes viral for all the wrong reasons. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez. It's the thing that goes viral that we tell our kids not to do, and they do it anyway, like Tide Pods and bleach, and it's that level. Ugh. Oh, gross. Oh, not fun.
Our newest hoof treatment is now a joke online.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's a really good one. Hey, show Jazz your phone.
Oh my, it's trending.
What you looking at, Jazz? What are you gasping at? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah, that's it. It was one of those ghost hunting videos on YouHoof. I'm afraid.
You're just like Hitch, but a spirit cat.
No Breezy knows what this thing is. Should we get out of here?
Oh, I hate leaving empty hoofed.
But not empty stomached.
Whoa, hello.
No, I think there's been a mistake. That's not mine. What is she saying? It seems serious.
Wait, I think I can translate this with my new app.
It has long been waiting for a special pony, a hopeful pony. I believe that you are the one.
Me?
Wow.
Kind of strange. But weirdly flattering. This is awesome. What a cool color. And it looks old too. Really old.
It's lovely. Thank you so much.
Remember, no pony is alone who has friends. I bid you.
Okay. Wow. Okay. The Breezes really they really know their stuff. They gave Misty the key, and now they're giving Sunny this charm. Yeah, this is it's very interesting. Yeah, this is definitely interesting.
Did that just happen?
Or am I dreaming?
No, you didn't dream
What do you
it.
think she meant by the one?
I have no idea. It looks like mysteries are cropping up all over the place.
You're telling me.
Okay, the clue hunt continues.
Back to the Bright House.
I just have to investigate one quick thing first. Right, I just helps me think.
I haven't seen you all day. What wing of the lair were you in?
The entertainment quarters?
Next time, let me know. I was trotting from room to room looking.
I must not have heard. Sorry.
Moving on. We've suffered some setbacks.
Yes, she did.
Before I took possession of their cutie marks. But I'm hard at work on my new scheme. Wait just 1 second. You said you were in the entertainment quarters?
Yes?
The East entertainment quarters? Or the West entertainment quarters?
East?
That makes sense. The West one is where I've been keeping all the spiders. We've got to clean that
Ugh,
up. Add it to the list.
gross.
About the MSC Main Smelly Challenge. My friend Sugar Moonlight tagged me. I'm next.
Hey, Claire homies! Thanks for making today the best day in the history of our little singing salon. Success smells great!
What's up, Trend Watchers? I'm Shut Snap. Today in Trends, every pony in Maritime Bay is lining up at our very own Princess Pip Salon to do the Maid Smelly Challenge. Can you stand a stick?
Hey, what you watching? Why did you just trash Posy's phone? Every pony should focus on the zen of the treatment when they're here.
Jazz, you have to tell her at some point. You have at some point, Jazz, you have to tell her. Like, you can't keep the lie going for too long. You have to tell her.
Distraction! Why can't I just tell her the truth?
Thank you! Did I not see that coming? Like, thank you. Honesty!
Speedrun, how fast can you get out of the station? Like we practiced. You can never be too safe, my tiny buddy. And go!
Oh, nice, Sparky.
Oh, Sparky. Why did you put the cones down, Hitch, you silly safety stickler? Hey, you're just in time to see Sparky fail his safety drill with flying colors.
Yeah. Why even put down the cones?
Exactly.
That's what I said. So, what's new?
We're investigating a mystery, and we found another mystery. Brucey just randomly gave me this ancient locket. Cool, huh?
Very cool. But
Yes, we do need AJ in this generation, clearly.
dude.
No idea. It's just pretty, I think. It's more about what the Breezy said. No pony is alone who has friends.
Hitch, you're great at puzzles. What do you think these are? We think they might be pieces of a map.
Nothing I recognize, but I can look through the old station archives to see if it looks like any of the maps in there.
Let us know, would you? Thanks, Hitch.
You betcha. And if you see Sparky outside, would you tell him to scoot his boot on in here?
We will.
Oh, never mind. There he goes.
That's new. What's up with your scale?
Whoa. That is new. Oh boy. That's interesting. Yep. That's definitely a callback. Haven't seen that before. Interesting. Whoa.
The entire time, magic was absent from our realms. The dragons have been slumbering in a deep, deep hibernation. But now that magic has returned, the dragons are awake, as is evident by that baby dragon's mere existence.
Oh.
And my brilliant scheme culminates in an infiltration concentration of the Dragonland to enchant them and possess them for my own devious uses.
Okay, if that's all,
It is.
I just remembered I have to get more intel for you. Lots of good info to be shared. I mean, Hag!
Well, don't be long. There's evil hookers and pie charts to go over.
It's-
I'm here to. Sure. Why does this whole salon smell like stink thistle?
Hey, listen, Izzy.
What's that?
Shh. Pip's in the back, so I'll just say this now. This stuff Pip forged shines smells like you wouldn't believe, but the smell is
Awful.
Ding. That's why it's called stink thistle.
You know it?
Pip has forged the stinkiest plant in all of Bridalwood. If a pony spends a long time exposed to it, she can become used to it.
That's why Pip can't tell.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's why Pip doesn't notice. Okay. That makes sense.
The girls mostly stay away from it because it is so stinkerific.
Right?
I mean, I've gotten used to it too, and it's actually stinkier than even I can tell. These poor customers! Why didn't I just say something?
Right.
Izzy, it all makes sense now, but I still feel nervous to tell Pip the truth. She's worked so hard on her beauty line. What if I tell her and ruin it?
You've got to.
Just knowing how bad it smells would crush her, but knowing that every pony is here for a viral challenge, it would destroy her!
Jazz, if you were part of a viral craze that made you the butt of some pony else's joke, would you want to know?
Right.
Yes.
Thank you, Izzy.
Misty! Check out this old lot. Opaline. Dragons. Awake. Magic. Get her some water. Give her some room. Now, what is going on? Opaline's going to descend upon the Dragonlands and enchant and possess them for evil and so much more. What's that smell?
Exactly. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Yep. Opaline's plans are being exposed. Absolutely. Yep. But that's what Misty's doing the whole double agent thing for. That's her whole point of doing it.
Nothing. Just tell us everything.
And we'll tell you about what we found too.
That was wild! Oh, we gotta rest our hooves, girl. Yeah, we've had quite a day. So, listen, Pepper, Pepito, Pepperoo. You've never called me a nickname. What's going on? You can be honest with me.
Can you?
Well, how to say this? You forged the worst smelling plant in the entire forest and made it into an only slightly less smelly lotion. I did? You did. And then all of our customers today, they turned the deluxe treatment into the main smelly challenge because stink thistle smells so bad being around it is like punishment for your nose. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, that makes so much sense. You and everybody were acting so funny today. And I was just used to the smell? Oh, this
Yes.
is bad. Oh. Wait, so you're not mad?
No, of course she's not mad. Why would Pip get mad? Jazzy babe. Why would Pip get mad? No. Why? Wow. Don't know words. Why would Pip get mad? Yeah, exactly. She was way too freaking worried. What? Yeah. Why would Pip get mad if you telling the truth? Like I hope you two have been like working together long enough that you would hopefully have an understanding and a good working relationship. Honesty. It works. It's not a bad thing. It works. It works.
So good to be the butt of an entire town's joke, but you know what does feel good? A friend you can be honest with. Friends should always feel safe and comfortable to tell each other the truth, even when it stinks.
I'm sorry I kept this from you.
It's okay. Now, help me drastically slash these prices. For my next Potion by Pip, I'll keep it simple. I'll stick to the classics. Oh, I love that for us.
Pip, I found it! I found the elusive neutralizing ingredient! Ink thistle! From Bridalwood, give this a whiff.
Best smell I've ever smelled. This will keep the shine, but erase the smell. And it's all natural. Potions by Pip is saved.
Should I start the social media blast or should you?
Let's do it together, but with way less stink this time.
Right. That's more like it. Oh, okay. That was a nice little kind of side episode. We did get Misty going undercover doing the double agent thing, but that was a nice side episode. Yeah, not horrible. Yeah, that's a solid 8. Yeah, that's a decent side episode with, with Sunny getting the necklace thing and then Misty going undercover. Yeah, it had its moments. So yeah, it was nice. Yeah, it was decent. It reminded me of Tell Your Tale. Yeah, it could be a Tell Your Tale slice of life episode a little bit. Yeah, it really could. Yeah, especially with the main focus being on that situation. Then you have a little side. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So yeah, it was all right. Let's see. Is there still more? Oh yes, there's still more to go. All right. So we got Nightmare on Main Street coming up next. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, Nightmare Night episode. Oh, nice. Fitting, considering it's coming up. Nice. I like that. So I haven't looked, but remind me, are there 8 episodes in this? I want to say there is, because there was 8 in the last chapter as well. So I'm thinking that there's 8. I'm not sure, so that's why I'm asking. But is there 8 also in this? I'm just asking to make sure. Oh, this is the last one. So there's only 6. Okay. Huh. Okay, so this is the last one. Okay. Well, a little more than 3 hours. That's not bad. I feel like I've paced myself pretty well on this. I think even though these, I get that with my style of this tend to run a little bit long, but no, I think I've paced myself pretty well with this. Yeah, I was, because the last one was lengthy and we gave us 8 episodes, but that's all right. If you end with Nightmare Night, okay, I'm all right with that. I'm hoping they do this one well. Bugs. But yeah, let's hope that this ends on a good note.
Nightmare Night is officially upon us today.
Ooh! Oh yeah. Nightmare Night is awesome. Yeah, I love playing the spooky songs. Sometimes the song with Nightmare Night. I love it. I love that song. Yeah, I love it. I love it, and I love it. It's great.
Kids' night of the year, and I've made sure tonight's is going to be our most exciting celebration yet. Pip helped me with this inspo board, and we got something for every pony. Trick-or-treating, costume contest, trick-or-treating while participating in a costume contest. Wait, that was a typo. Where was I?
That was a typo.
Matches, and my favorite, our annual game to find the golden pumpkin.
Oh, the golden pumpkin.
Come on, Hitch, you're losing them. Did I mention the winner will win a big mystery prize?
Oh,
Now this is what I'm talking about.
okay.
Big prize? I want that.
So what do you think it is? A treasure trove of treats?
A gold tipped in gold?
Rocky, that's basically what the golden pumpkin already is.
Oh.
A treasure trove of treats tipped in gold. Did you first?
Not on first one racing.
All right, everybody, have fun, stay safe, and make sure you check out every single event I prepared.
Why? Is there a prize for that too?
Yes, the prize of a good time. Okay, fine. Town meeting adjourned. Oh no, Sparky, I forgot to hide the golden pumpkin.
Oh no, Hitch! You talked the big. You don't even. Oh, Hitch, this is not off to a great start. Oh, Hitch, what have you done? Oh, yeah, another episode off to a great start. Oh.
So, what's every pony's nightmare night costume? I'll start. I'm dressing up as a scary witch, not a cute witch. Mom would never let us be at home, so I'm making up for it. And I'm gonna be a vamp pony. Yeah. And I'm gonna be a magician. Just a regular magician.
Aww. For the record, in case anyone doesn't know, and I did get the actually like approval today that they're going to allow to dress up at work. For those that don't know, this year I put together an amazing cosplay. I was actually introduced to a show, actually from another reviewer that did a review, and actually going to be cosplaying this year as Wander from Wander Over Yonder. So, because I fell in love with that show. So my work ain't ready for what I'm going to be. Okay. My work ain't ready. I'm just going to say it now. My work ain't ready for it, but I'm excited about it. Oh yeah. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. I'm so excited.
That's my favorite quartz because they're all too precious to just pick one. And then stop sneaking around and tell us what you're going to be.
I'm going to be a pirate with my nasty parrot, Sparky.
Oh, that's so cute.
Cute.
Yeah, that's too easy, Hitch. What? Wait, what? Oh no, it disappeared. Oh no. Hitch just tosses it aside and now it just disappeared. Oh gosh. Now the game is really gonna get interesting.
Hey, great job, buddy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're running out of time to get ready. Let's go get spooky!
Hey, where'd my pumpkins go?
Oh yeah, now they're all gone. And they're all disappearing. Yeah, that's not freaky at all. That's definitely not. Yeah. That's not freaky at all. Interesting.
Night traditions? I'll start. Mom always said princesses are sophisticated, not spooky. But I've been flexible.
Nice Queen Haven impression.
Out here.
See? Izzy. I'm so scared of the face on the pumpkin. Oh, Izzy, we love you.
Wow, you really got me there.
Clearly.
Dear Fun Hunter, when you scream the loudest and laugh the hardest, it's my favorite.
Wait, so you ponies like being scared?
Duh.
And why I'm planning the super detailed haunted house of my dreams. I mean, nightmares. I'm turning the Crystal Bright House into the Crystal Bright House.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I was working on that right all week.
I love this idea. What can we do to help? Should I peel a bowl full of grapes and say their eyeballs? What else goes into a fright house?
It's basically anything.
Oh, a fright house. Okay, I thought she said night house, but okay, fright house. I get it. I got there. Again, I got there, but I get it. That's pretty good, Pip. I get it. Yep. I get it. That's good.
Fires, and then you make it your own.
Yeah. I always love to put up the weirdest, wildest lights display on the whole block.
I have to build my super complex nightmare maze.
And I
Ooh.
must cook up a traditional spread of Nightmare Night food specialties. Yes, a million
Yes
times
and yes. Aw, Misty's so excited. I love it.
As an Earth Pony, I have the clear edge to win. I've been playing this game since I was a filly.
And as a newcomer, I have the clear edge. I can look at all the places you wouldn't think twice to.
Yes, but I'll look thrice to the locations you'll think twice to
See you
look.
at the finish when you're congratulating me on my prize.
Hey,
Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Jazz and Rocky are uber competitive here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are uber competitive. Remind us of any ponies? Maybe Rainbow Dash and AJ? Actually, it reminds me of me and my best friend. Because we're both very uber competitive. Oh gosh. Those nights when we played Madden and he would kick my butt. And I one time threw a pop can across the room, empty, mind you, but I got that mad. That did happen.
there! I'm gonna find me that golden pumpkin.
Not if I do first.
Actually, none of you are going to find it right now because it disappeared.
Enjoy your leaves now, you silly ponies. Because, wait, why are they enjoying leaves? Is this some weird gardening celebration? Oh, has Misty been decorating again?
Wait, pumpkin's going to Opaline. That's interesting. Oh yeah, no, silly Philly. It's fun times. Anytime I get together with Nate is a fun time. Yeah, and anytime we do anything together, streaming, anything, it's a fun time. Yeah, all the pumpkins are going to Opaline. Why are the pumpkins going to Opaline? That right now is the $1 million question of this episode. Why are the pumpkins going to Opaline?
If they're silly pumpkins can go from there to here, then
Finally discovered a path into Maritime Bay.
when the twilight never accounted for.
Oh boy.
Kitchen prep for Nightmare Night treats? Check. Truckly transformed into a maze of shadows. Maze.
Oh, maze, nice. Junk.
Well, pretty much the same as it was before. But it was pretty spooky, so that is a yes.
The spooky closet.
Introducing the pony drone from a tombstone. because it looked like a ghost. Get it?
Nice.
Leave it. Make sure the sheet doesn't reveal.
Careful, Misty. Oh,
A little help?
she's caught in her own web.
This'll be the most excellent acorn light show Equestria has ever seen.
Mostly because they won't be able to see anything.
Oh, my eyes.
On the corn cob. Here it is, your favorite nut.
I've heard of blinding lights by the weekend, but that is ridiculous.
Nut activity with no line. And here it is, your costume contest sign-ups with not one, not two, but 12 different subcategories. All the rules are on this handy informational flyer. And no line for that activity either? Huh? Come on, ponies. You truly haven't experienced Nightmare Night until you've experienced all of it. Plan your night.
Hitch, buddy, I think you're going into a little bit of overkill. Again, just a tad. Just a tad bit of overkill. Exactly.
Wow, you did an amazing job transforming the kitchen into a mad scientist's lab, Sunny.
Oh, actually, this is just how it normally looks when I cut it.
Whoa.
You look like you could use some help.
Oh no, I'm an old pro at this.
Really?
Extra set of hoops couldn't hurt.
Hi. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. So far pretty good. It's getting better as each episode kind of goes along. But yeah, so far really good. We're on the last episode right now.
What are the Nightmare Night treats anyways?
Oh, just a few things. Apples for bobbing, caramel apples, apple spice smoothies, juggling apples, carving apples, apples to draw little spooky faces on, fried apple slice donuts, baked apples,
Sonny!
apple spice cakes, apple flavored water.
Sonny, speaking of overkill, Sonny, that's way too much. Slow down. Sonny on speed. Oh my gosh, Sonny. Calm down. AJ would approve. I mean, yes, of all the apples, yes, but holy cow, girl. Slow down.
Regular water, make that apple pop to it. So I guess it's technically a juice.
Wow, that's a lot of apples.
Yes.
Nightmare Night treats were my favorite Nightmare Night tradition from when I was a Philly, and I want everything to be exactly as I remembered it for tonight's Crystal Fry House. So we gotta get moving.
I can split.
Thanks again for the help, Missy.
What help? Yeah.
No pain. It's clear you're the most brilliant alicorn in the universe. Wow!
Oh boy.
Just as I suspected, the useless together tree I grew all those years ago has finally made a connection with another one. And the perfect one at that. Which means I've decided...
Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. So the together trees being together now has a bit of a consequence. Oh boy. Yikes. Yeah. Oof, that's not good. Yeah, silly Philly. That's it. Am I gonna be sad that chapter 6 will be the last one? Yeah, it's that we found out about that. That was definitely a lot to take in, for sure. But you know, at the end of the day, I mean, with Tell Your Tale going to be becoming the main, I'm not too surprised at that. I know how the reaction has been to Make Your Mark has been mixed among the fandom. So, and I think a lot of people enjoy. Yeah, Silly Philly, you're right. Tell Your Tale is now going to become the main show. It's going to become the main focus of G5. So yeah, at once chapter 6 is it. That's it for Make Your Mark. So yeah, but Tell Your Tale will still continue on for a bit. So yeah, it'll become the main. So yeah, it'll be tough to see that end after such a short period of time, but I'm still hopeful that at least they're going to continue the you know the lore of it with Tell Your Tale. So at least we're still going to have something for the generation to continue on. But obviously, yeah, it'll be disappointing to see, you know, Make Your Mark come to an end, unfortunately. But at least they're, you know, going in a different direction with it, and at least we'll still have Tell Your Tale. So we'll still have something to build off of. So yeah, it certainly was a surprise to see that announcement, but at least it's better than just ending the whole thing so short lived. So yeah, you know, only 2 years in, so at least there's something to look forward to. So yeah, it's going to be odd without Make Your Mark, but we'll still have something. Yeah.
Train network, which means that Pumpkin and Ponies and me can travel between them. Take that, Twilight Sparkle!
Oh, you're so bad.
Sunny Star Scout. Opening's coming to town.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, we kind of saw this coming, that eventually she would find a way. So yeah, this really isn't a shock. Yeah, that okay, so you heard there'll be long Tell Your Tale episodes, okay, of 26 minutes, which again, that makes sense because, you know, of the fact that it's going to become the main focus. That makes sense. So yeah, you get out of the 5-minute format, and then you extend the runtime to the length of one of these episodes. Yeah, that makes sense. So that would be a good thing to do. Absolutely.
Can we get started yet? We're so excited! This haunted house has to be perfect. And right now, it's almost perfect. But we still need more cobwebs. More lighting. Just more.
More.
We'll all work together so we can get this done in
More. You can definitely tell that every pony's excited. Yeah, I mean, again, it's going to be a weird transition. If Tell Your Tale episodes really are getting that long, then yeah, that is definitely going to be an interesting transition. And yeah, it could be 22 minutes. You're right, because these are about 22 minutes. So yeah, that would make more sense than 26 minutes. So yeah, either way, it could be the way to go. But like I said, either way, it's going to be something different, but I think it can still be intriguing. So, and if they can make Tell Your Tale work with a longer runtime, perfect, cool. I'm not against it.
Thanks, ponies. I appreciate it.
Oh no.
It is I, Opaline Arcana, about to turn this night into a nightmare. Spectacular! Oh, Hooves, that was so cool! Amazing!
Do the laugh again! Do the laugh again!
What? And the entrance. Great entrance. But I missed that first part.
They all think she's part of the show. they all think she's part of the show. Because of course. Yeah. That was kind of a no surprise reaction. Yeah, exactly. They think she's all part of it.
So you just pretend I didn't see your dramatic pose and try it all again, okay?
Oh, can you say my dad's name when you do it? It's Butter. He'd get a real kick out of this.
You're not scared?
Oh, yeah, I'm like so terrified.
Fear me!
Fear me.
Butter.
Oh, wait. Is that like your catchphrase?
Because we love it.
Stop filming me!
Yeah, that's it. Get angrier. Ugh.
This maze is complete. With just one last ingredient.
Whoa! Nice.
Thanks, Spiderwebs, feeling strong. With just one last touch.
Yeah. Oh, Pip is so great in this episode. Yes.
Delicious. But you know what's missing? No, Pip, there's no way. I was gonna say a dash of nutmeg.
I thought she was gonna do the bat thing again. No. Oh, predictable Pip, let me tell you. This episode is great. I love it. I love Nightmare Night. This is great. I love it. It is perfect. It's so perfect. Yes. She is trolling so hard. Yes. Pip is the ultimate troll as a witch.
That better be the last one.
Probably not. Probably
So
not.
Good. Christine, what's wrong? Why didn't you scream with the rest of the group?
Do you not find that scary?
Would you prefer giant spiders?
It's nothing personal, Pip. I guess they just don't scare easy.
Until tonight. I'm going to make you my personal nightmare.
Gee, I wonder why. Oh, that's probably because she's been around a scary pony for most of her life.
Challenge. By the end of the evening, you are going to be screaming and laughing and sharing in all the spooky fun. Showtime, ponies!
Well, if it isn't Rocky,
If that's your real name.
Well, if it isn't Jazz, guess you're not the gifted golden pumpkin finder like you thought.
Or maybe I'm just not wanting to dish out on the secrets.
You
Oh,
must
boy.
know something, because I've checked every garden and flipped over every gourd.
So I.
Wait, if we've checked everywhere and I've checked everywhere else, then where can it be? Unless Hitch's big prize was just quality time spent with your closest friends.
Oh, gosh.
Nah, that's nuts.
Right?
Or is it?
I'm gonna find the golden pumpkin.
Why isn't anybody fearing me?
and what are these outfits? Fashion in Equestria has really gone downhill.
Yeah, Opaline, you totally picked the wrong day to do this. I mean, you picked the wrong day. You totally picked the wrong day, Opaline. You picked the wrong day to do this. Yeah. Of all the days you could have picked, you had to pick Nightmare Night. Oh yeah, and Rocky and Jazz have such great chemistry. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're great.
Full costume! You look terrifying.
Oh yeah, and your wings and horn are so realistic. May I?
Take another step and I'll banish you to the moon.
Oh yeah.
Seriously, who are you supposed to be? Nightmare Mom? Your new worst nightmare. That was so good!
Seriously, can I hire you for my Nana's birthday? She'd love it.
I'll show you what to scream about. Whoops, sorry about that. Wow, look at you. Your costume's fab. And mine, well, non-existent. Mine's at my friend Wendy's house. It's why I'm in such a hurry. Excuse me. No, excuse me.
Oh boy.
I did it! It's going to take me all night if I'm going to do this one by one. Maybe it's
Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah. Here we go. Indeed. Yep. Opaline can steal cutie marks. Oh boy. Yeah, this is this is not going to end well. Yeah, unfortunately, old Starlight would approve. That's for sure. That is true. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
To regroup and form a new plan. My work here is far from done.
Now, do I need Morley's on the left side, or is it more frightening if they're uneven? Or, maybe I pile them all the way to the left, so leave nothing for the right.
Welcome, ponies, one and all, to the spookiest fright house where you'll have
Yeah, Lord T-Rex, yes.
No, why did I put the thing? Your ghost is glitching so much. It's spooky.
Spooky.
Pony enjoying the traditional petrifying palm fruit feast. Palm fruit, another word for apples, which are being consumed in the exact wrong way.
Oh boy.
Didn't you promise to guide ponies through the house so it wasn't a free for all? This isn't anything like how it used to be when I was a filly. Pip? I wonder what task she's so focused on now. I'm gonna get her.
Oh no. Oh gosh, Pip is trying so hard to scare Misty.
Part 2. 4, 3, 2. Wait, Misty! My hooves got stuck! Come back and I'll try again! I will steer you.
Oh my gosh, Pip. Oh gosh. Oh, Pip. Once again, a pony trying way too hard to do something. Oh boy. Yes, she is perfect in this episode. You're right. Ah, blinded by the light.
This is not working. That's it. The fright house is closed. Why is everything messed up? We literally just opened our doors. Sonny, what happened? It was mayhem. Sorry to hear. How did I trap this place? Don't let you go.
What the heck, guys?
It just wasn't nightmare night.
But I worked all day on my pony drone.
And I spent all afternoon trying to figure out which of my special acorn lights to string.
And we made great food, Sonny. Well,
You did.
Made most of it. Okay.
All of it.
I only helped by getting out of the way, but we did it the traditional way. You're all right, but I guess I was just hoping that tonight's celebrations would be like they used to.
Perfect.
Where did we go wrong? I don't know, but somehow we did. It was a total bust. Wait up. Even with the chaos, I didn't think it was a total bust.
It was pretty bad.
But maybe I was also too focused on scaring Misty and making the perfect.
Yeah, y'all were way too focused on perfection. Yeah. Which that has happened. That has been the moral of many MLP episodes. We've seen this story before, but yeah, y'all were way too focused. Yeah, exactly. Twilight's tried it many times, never worked. Yeah, we've seen this movie kind of before. So yeah, not surprising.
Has to notice.
And I couldn't see
Right.
Well, no pony could. Okay, fine. I was a little too swept up in my gadgets.
Yes.
Already done your fried house? I missed it.
No, I think maybe it was me who missed it. Like the point. I mean, I started all this, and putting such high expectations of perfection on something is a recipe for disaster.
You think?
Oh, tell me about it. I was just so focused on making this the best Nightmare Night Scare-a-thon in Maritime Bay ever that I forgot to consider Maritime Bay in the first place. What was I thinking? These parties don't need 27 events to fill a night and make it perfect.
Yeah, not every holiday has to be perfect. Or
Right.
exactly the same as it was last time, right?
Right.
No, I'm genuinely asking. It doesn't have to be the same, right?
Right.
No, Izzy, it doesn't have to be. I'm sorry for thinking it had to. I was just looking forward to recreating my special memories. It's just like with Wish Day. I cherish the times I had with my dad so much. I guess I just wanted to share them with my best friends.
But can't you still, share your memories, but also...
Make new ones.
Make new ones.
Even
Exactly.
though holidays are about traditions, they're also about surrendering to the surprise of what this mood...
Okay, can I make an analogy here? Events like this are also kind of like, in a way, like conventions. Like, you can make convention traditions, and you can have those same traditions year after year, but you're not going to have the same convention experience each time you go to one. Like, yeah, you're making new memories each time you go to a convention. Like, I can safely say I've been going to Winnie City since 2017. I have not had the same Winnie City experience every single year. It's been different every single year. I've been more involved every single year. I've done a lot of the same things sometimes. Like, I always go to the concerts, or I always, go eat at a certain restaurant one day, or I do, something, that I enjoy doing. So yeah, you can have traditions, but by the same token, you want to expand your horizons a bit and try different things that you haven't done before. It's always fascinating to me, when you do something new. So it's, yeah, new memories, new experiences. Shoot, you might make new friends. Like yeah. So yeah, it's very much like a convention. It's, you can have tradition, but try something new, but have new moments too. Like that's really the big thing of this. Yep, exactly. Old and new memories together. That's exactly right. That's what it's all about. Exactly. That's well said, Silly Philly. Yeah, best of both worlds. That's exactly right. You hit it right on the head.
Ring.
And what's more surprising than Nightmare Nights?
Zip broke out the bass and got Misty.
Excellent. But I need more power. Much more. And I know just where to
Oh boy. There's the dragons again.
Sparky, sure hope you're helping, not playing.
That map again. Oh, there's the connection between Sparky and the map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, we definitely got a lot going on here at the end. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. That's a big question. Yeah, of course. What's Opaline planning? Yep, with with the cutie marks and the dragons. Yes, that's definitely a big question. And yeah, the map was connected to Sparky that whole time. Oh boy.
What did I just say? Everybody, get in here!
The Isle of Scaly? It's the Dragonlands. It's a map that'll take us back.
We can finally warn them about Opaline.
And we better do it soon, before it's too late.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. Wow. I had no flaws in that episode. Holy cow. Wow. I mean, and really it was the same with chapter 4. Like the last episode was the best way to end it. Like, yeah, like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that was wow. That was so good. That was so good. Yeah. Back, exit, stop, back, exit. There we go. But no, yeah, absolutely. Last episode, 10 out of 10, absolutely. And as a whole, this was I can see now why people love this chapter. Yeah. The chapter as a whole for me gets a solid 9. Yeah, the chapter as a whole gets a solid 9 out of 10. This definitely was one of the best chapters in the series thus far. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it could have used. We had a few musical moments, nothing like too amazing, but we had a few in the early episodes. But no, you really can't complain. As a whole, this was, you know, aside from the ending of Family Trees Part 1 and really the kind of side episode with Main's Melody, other than that, all of it was great. I mean, I really can't complain as a whole about this. Again, so there's just the minor nitpicky things, but aside from that, yeah, this chapter was. Well, I can see now why it got such a buzz on social media for sure. Yeah, I can understand now. Great way to end it. It leaves obviously a lot that I'm sure will then maybe culminate in the end with chapter 6. Yeah, I look forward to it too, Silly Philly, absolutely, to see what's going to happen next. Again, now that they found the map to the Dragonlands, and hopefully they can, warn them before Opaline comes. So yeah, and then what direction she's going to go in now, because again, we see Opaline, her abilities are getting stronger with every single episode, and clearly, in that regard. So it's definitely gonna be interesting to see what happens next. But and yeah, absolutely. Since it's coming up sooner, it ended absolutely, and it's so perfectly with that, absolutely. So I was so glad to finally get to do this. Yeah, that's a big question too. Is she going to get more marks? Yeah, and because she said she needed a lot more, but then we see her focusing on the dragons again. So, what direction she's going to go? Yeah, that's a big question as well. So again, we're left with a couple questions. That's right, and yeah, and now pose it have a cutie mark. So, and clearly that's going to get noticed at some point. That has to, that can't just be like swept under the rug. It's got to be noticed at some point. So, but no, it was great to finally get to react to this. Again, I apologize for it taking so long. Again, just a lot came up to delay it, but I'm just so glad I finally got a chance to do it. So thank you all who tuned in, stopped by, whatever. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that very, very much. All the Silly Philly, of course, I enjoy chatting with you. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. I enjoyed chatting with you and sharing our commentary as well. You're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, Pip did have a lot of development. She did. Yeah, she really. Yeah, obviously, of course, Misty was a major focus, but that's understandable, and that's kind of what I wanted. I said at the start, I really want to see where they took Misty, but I'm glad with her development. I'm glad with Pip's development. I think really those two, I think to say, got the most development out of this chapter for sure. So, oh yeah, dude, Misty, I love that pony to death. Like I said, like Zip is my 1A, but Misty is definitely my 1B for sure. Like I adore those two, and that hug they shared, that got me the most. Like, I mean, obviously the family episode was emotional and and all that, but when Misty and Zip had that hug, it's like, oh gosh, that's the one that really got me. That's the one that really got me. Yeah, that's a question we don't know yet either. Like, yeah, how did Opaline find Misty in that moment? And yeah, and it'd be interesting to see when that comes up, whether in Tell Your Tale or in chapter 6. I really hope we do get the answer for that backstory for sure. Oh yeah, the hugs are always great. Yeah. So thank you all for watching along with me. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much. And can't wait to see what's next. So thank you all. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. See you on the next stream. Much love. Much love to all of you.